Alright, let's get this day going. Brrr. Up to the grind. As I'll be going. Na 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 na. Let us be going. And give some earthing. As much as we can.
So that's what a trap going off looks like.
Na 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 na. A little innocent breakable. Let's get you on.
Isn't this the
From the
best part of the
Fjallan Carnival. Oh la 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 la. Oh come on! I was not even in the trap! Fucking game. Redunculous.
Down they go!
As you open the valve, the muffled sound of gears
The
heard from the water
Alphox
below.
size is great. Bigger hitbox is starting to get on my nerve.
Your pursuit has led you out of Tanner's watchdogs dream peacefully in the sunshine below. If you're careful, you can catch up to Roderick Nettle and still let sleeping dogs lie.
Oh la 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 la. Fire, fire.
A magical field flickers into place, protecting the upper courtyard from unwanted intruders.
Objective complete.
Roderick Nettle's familiar giggle can be heard in the next courtyard. It's time to deal with him once and for all.
My, these people really wanted that ladder. Oh, la 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 la. Although I don't know why that group decided to do that on Epic League. But anyway. It's still some XP. La 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 la. But whatever. Come here. Don't you be shy. We're hot for violence. Yeah, man. Huffy dead. So squishy and hee hee. Oh my god. Let's go. Let's go. I have to red door that one. But whatever.
The attractions at the entrance appear disturbingly normal.
Na 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 na.
As the rune locks into place, the eldritch power of the Wheel of Ill Fortune dissipates, rendering the wheel inert.
I see.
This blue Wheel of Ill Fortune
Green
seems less dreadful.
triangle. Na 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 na.
The major threat posed by this yellow Wheel of Ill Fortune has been neutralized.
Already there, buddy. I'm there for murder. And there will be bodies.
The green Wheel of Ill Fortune no longer seems as unfriendly.
Come on. Game, don't be that way.
Who can resist the
Don't
challenge
you
of
be
ringing the
that
high
way.
striker bell?
Purple square, orange circle.
A whiff of dog musk and singed fur
Are you there?
wafts on the air.
Na, 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 na.
And I hope we get better.
The nearby red wheel of ill fortune seems somewhat less powerful.
Let's continue to pile up all the bodies. That's how it goes. Oh, come on. You're not going anywhere. I'm gonna take good care of you, even if all the bodies goes down.
The High Striker stands ready for someone to play the game. An eerie and unnatural quiet permeates the top of the man-made tableau.
Fine, then.
A contingent of
Fine.
Fialan agents stands near the only open entrance into the tent. Their leader watches you expectantly.
Alright, here's Kronzak over there.
A blue Abishai is coordinating the Tiefling's teleportation attempts from Shavarak. Defeating him, maybe in the low light of the Big Top, you can make out Yul di Fialan's form. She and her infiltrators stand ready to
getting
do
a thing.
violence.
Well, that's how it is. But at least he did spawn. And run and go. Ah, la 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 la. Let us be. Oh, that cutscene is so long. Ah, la 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 la. Na 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 na.
Felicia's
off she
screams and curses
goes.
as the planar anchors binding her to Eberron are broken,
How do I get
banishing
her
her
top
back to the
hat?
plane of Shavarath.
Do I get one? Yes. I do get a top hat. Quick, easy completion. With all the bodies lying down. Easy peasy. As we squeeze all the lemons. Ah. Well, until our stay. Take a love. Oh, baby. Take a love. We have body to lay down.
Ready yourself for the upcoming battle against the necromancers and their undead pirate minions. These guys look and smell like zombies, but their quick and decisive movements suggest that these are no ordinary undead.
You're dead. You're dead and melted.
You're really good at this.
There won't be anybody lying down there.
This vile green key may prove useful later on.
Running at the
A small
speed.
keyhole painted green is visible in the door. Perhaps you can find a key that opens it.
Na, 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 na.
Nice one.
Failed experiment.
Isn't this the best
This
part
key
of
is
adventuring?
colored a rich red. You can't tell whether the
You're
color
out
is paint
there.
or rust or something worse.
I'm gonna chop you down. Like some poor lemon.
That was remarkable.
The pirates behind this door continue their duel, oblivious to your presence. You notice a small red keyhole in the door.
Mr. Pirate.
Here you can see nothing moving on the pirate ship below. It appears
You're
to be
going
completely
out
bones, and
today.
the sounds of shuffling feet come from further down this corridor.
I'm gonna take you all out today.
A disembodied voice emanates from within the globe. Resign yourself to failure. If you fall, you will join our ranks. If you succeed, you cull our failed experiments. Gold coins glint brightly at the end of this corridor, but so do the steel wet shouts and alarms echo from down the hallway. More guards are approaching to check on the vault.
Come on. Bring it. All these bodies shall be down. No question asked.
Swimming closer to the ship reveals that the vessel is completely unmanned at the moment. The necromancer and his crew. The blue on this key is only cheap paint over a flimsy wooden key. The keyhole. As you wonder whether the ship is still empty, you hear a shout from the quarterdeck above. Darren Vtuber has arrived.
No. Bring it. Bring it, all them purple zombie.
With the last of the apprentices dead, eliminating their master should now be an easier task. Sadly, the jewels encrusted into this key are all cheap fakes made of paste.
Oh. Well,
There's no emotion on Darren
off you
Vtuber's
go.
face as you cut him down. No sign of this heavy key is made of solid gold. It could fit only one door in the black lock. Beyond the door, a ship floats placidly in a vast underground cabin. No doubt Darren Vtuber's quarters are aboard the vessel. Turning your attention to the door itself, you notice its lock is surrounded
The door's
by a
too
pleasing
important.
pattern.
It has to be absolutely open to finish killing Kituk. That's really poor logic,
The treasure before you.
but it's logic nonetheless.
Perhaps you will find a better use for it than they did.
That cannot be helped. But that's how it is. It's how it is. Ah, pile of gold. Na 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 la 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 la. Of course.
A blood-tied ship lies at anchor beneath the island fortress. No doubt the pirates are preparing for another murderous cruise.
Need to get moving. I did not teleport where I would have preferred to be teleported. So, well, I guess I'll start with the captain.
Down they go!
Not really a biggie.
A fearsome orc shouts orders as you enter the room. You have found Captain Grimm.
No, 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 no. I'll leave the crystal alone for now. It will be the trigger to end the quest. Once everybody gets in there. Open sesame. And we'll get everything down.
Legendary! Legendary!
Na 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 na.
Are you alright? Is there a cleric in the house?
Adam fire burst. This side done.
Fortune favors the bold.
Na 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 la 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 la. Alright, now just to wait after everybody to get in. Hi there, Dragon. Happy Sunday. And hi there, Nita. I've been well, and you? How well have you been? How have you been, all of you? Oh my dears. Hope you had a beautiful weekend thus far. And welcome in, Narcast. Alright, I should get a 4% XP bonus once everybody gets in.
The House Beneath warship has made anchor just off Mistral Island, safely out of range of enemy fire.
I'm in there. Alright, 4% XP.
With the dimensional anchor shattered, House Beneath wizards can now safely
Everybody's been there. Let's give them that free experience. No kidding, only winning.
I can't believe we did it.
And everything shall be reduced to little crisp. Crisp of melting bodies. But what destiny awaits?
As you enter, you are surprised to hear the clamor of battle and the cries of the wounded. The tower is being attacked from the inside.
No tide. Let's get that cutscene undergone. And there shall be no problem. Oh yeah. Where's my little cacophonic converge? For when I just want to break stuff and to smash it. Ah, there you are. We'll be cleaning up everything.
I look forward to
Smash.
working with you in the future.
Smash. Smash. I need to smash everything
The door to the armor
and
is
everybody. Gotta get all of them action.
A thick layer of dust covers the tunnel floor. Even worse than the choking dust is the stench wafting up from
And
the
we
pipes.
shall be
Foul
victorious.
water from the leaking pipes covers the floor of this room. The rats down below pay the filth no mind.
We shall make it victorious.
When you leave the filthy steam tunnels, you find yourself in the grand office of House Denise.
We'll stand on our high grounds.
Blood-tide pirates roam the halls, searching for plunder.
So, what's on for today?
As the magical shields vanish, you hear the Denise mercenaries below cheer at you.
Deeper. Deeper, baby.
There was no sign of Captain Tube.
Need to
anywhere
feel
else.
every
He must have
inches.
escaped higher into the tower.
And we'll go right home.
Blood-tide pirates stand over the prone bodies of the wounded, looting them down to their last copper coin.
So that's what a trap going off looks like.
The sound of looting
Oh.
comes from this door leads out to the very top of the tower. This must be the path. The tower's exterior teems with pirates, scream the infamous Crimson Moon. The flagship of Captain Tu's fleet fills the sky with menace. If you could destroy the airship, then the pirates would be stranded in the tower. The magical shield materializes, sealing the pirates in with their ill-gotten loot.
Pirate,
A
pirate.
doorway leads into the tower's uppermost chamber.
Can we believe such?
You hear raised voices screaming about the loss of the airship. One voice overshadows them all. Captain Tu is making ready for his last. As the crimson moon falls from the sky, burning, there is a scream of fury behind you. Captain Tu has arrived. The magical shield shimmers into existence, locking the pirates in the North Barracks.
They better get them last item to break. Oh my. There's not a whole lot to break and smash. And I want everything to be smashed good. All them little bunnies. Check.
You're really good at this.
Come back, Hugger. Come the frickin' back.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
And get sliced and dice. Oh, a diamond of perform 17. Neat.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Neato. Oh dear. Let me have it all. Oh, darling. And it will be beautiful.
Icy tendrils of biting cold swirl around you in stagnant sewer air.
Na 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 la 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 la. I do think that this month people do get a free mount. God damn it, you're at one hit to be slain. Purge you. And don't you give me this save thing, game. Couldn't even allow me to roll a save against that. Nothing rolled.
You hear churning water rumbling somewhere deep below you.
Until that corner I go.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling for help. Thorax runs off across the bridge and disappears in the pit. You hear someone timidly asking for help.
Excuse me. That was way further than I thought I would have been.
Vasimus stalks off into the shadows, disappearing down the tunnel the way you came.
La 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 la. One thing at a time. Pretty please.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling out to you. Eraniel runs down the tunnel, back to the ladder, and
Pretty
disappears.
please with a strawberry on top.
The metal grates below spark with electricity.
Excuse me, that's not where I wanted to appear. When I long jumped. Well, I guess that's how it's gonna be.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
You hear a fell voice whispering orders in the still air, followed by the clattering of obedient bones.
Don't you worry. That necromancer is certainly dead.
As the necromancer falls to the ground, you hear frantic footsteps and the grind. You hear a woman's voice asking for help up above.
Kaylan deftly climbs her way out of the sewer, pausing once to look back and wave her thanks.
Ah, come on. Grah! They fucking win physics in this game. Advanced, but not really. Suddenly you're elsewhere completely than you
Fire
think
and
you'd be.
brimstone assail your nostrils as elementals appear in the pit. They won't let you pass without a fight.
Ah, la 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 la.
The last of elementals perishes. You hear a fresh gust of air escaping the pipes near the ceiling.
Let it be windy, baby. And everything will be peaceful. I guess the background music was maybe a little too loud. I'll have to look back at my stuff. Sorry. Sorry for everybody watching. I'll reduce it.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
And that would be all sweet to
Sunlight at the
go.
end of the tunnel shows you have reached the end of your journey. You have found the far end of the Blood Road.
Coming down that little epic takan. And let it be epic. Oh, darling. Oh. I hope that everybody had a fantastic weekend. Yeah. Well, now that these first few are done, I might as well grab my saga for Tree Barrel Cove. See, as it is the second cycle and I've done the most of the epic stuff already. And give me that XP
I can't believe we
bonus.
did it.
Let's see. I guess I could run the Borderlands. I might need to run the early stuff. La 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 la. So let it be a that. Everybody between level 20 to 24 will be welcome to bring it. Let's do a smiley quest. As brutal as they can be. Then there would be the bonds. Probably gonna run a quick Hobie and Whiz King after that. And then Lord of Dust and the Evening Star Chains. That's probably gonna be the how I do the cycle.
We're going where to do what? That sounds
For
amazing!
everywhere that I can go. And as for gears that I might need, well, I guess it would depend if I can get into a group that is doing Isle of Dread. I still need the artifact ring from back there before transitioning from Dragonlord to Warlock.
The keep on the borderlands was built to protect this valley. Constant monster
And
attacks
that would
have
be a
driven the
sweet
valley's
artifact
residents
to
to take
get.
refuge behind the keep's walls.
So many quests that can be done in quite a decent time. And considering that I still have many saga to go, well, I guess I'll be seeing
A monster attack has reduced this
as I'll
farmstead
grab them
to a
along the
smoking
way
ruin.
as they're done. I don't know how on the first cycle I just did not do any saga, but simply did.
Small, squalid cave entrances dot the ravine walls. These must be the Caves of Chaos, where the cultists and their monster allies have made their base.
Let's start everything at the top.
You can see Gnoll guards ahead, blocking the entrance to their camp. Just as you brace yourself for a fight, another Gnoll calls out to you in a shrill voice. Eula Bloodgleam, daughter of the Gnoll chieftain, has given you a charm of evil chaos to help you infiltrate the camp. She and the Gnoll Outlanders want to leave the borderlands.
Although they're not
There.
worth a lot,
You're looking for a way inside.
but
I've
I
got
think I'll be
just the
needing the
thing.
squeeze
But
this
I
time
might need
around.
something myself.
This tablet belongs to a Gnoll named Boomfoot, who claims Oro Sandcloak lets you in on a secret. Chief Bloodgleam has been lying to the Outlanders about sending their comrades to join the cult. If you can prove that Outlanders are being killed as sacrifices instead, it will destroy
As
their
it
loyalty
is
to the
also
chief.
the last life as an Alfork. And technically all of the races that would have
Boomfoot reveals that Zark
deficiency in
Sooklub, the renowned
charisma.
Outlander fighter,
Warlock
can't
would be a
stand
good
the sight of blood.
transition.
Time to let Zark know what you know.
Though I have no idea if the build I did prepare in the background is as good as it sounds in paper versus in
You
practice.
spot a gemstone ring among the rubble of bones and blood. Oros said Gravemaw always wore a ring like that
Sometimes
before he went to
that's
serve the cult.
what can destroy a
This
build.
proof of Gravemaw's death will convince the Outlanders once and for all that they should abandon the cult.
Even if we can plan them well in advance, alongside the gear.
The Gnoll nods in agreement. You've convinced enough Gnoll Outlanders
Oh.
to turn against Chief Bloodgleam and her cultists. You've convinced members of the tribe to turn against the cult of evil chaos and found proof that Chief Bloodgleam has been lying about sending the Outlanders to work with the cultists. This should be more than enough to create an uprising in the Gnoll's ranks. Chief Bloodgleam bellows at the crowd. You would trust this outsider over your own chief?
Feels
Have
good.
you forgotten everything the cult has done for you idiots? The Outlanders seem to reconsider. But you have something that will convince them.
And
You hold
hopefully
up
I can
Gravemaw's
start the
bloody
build
ring and reveal
starting
that you found it
next
in the chief's shrine.
Tuesday.
joined the cult! Someone shouts. But Greymon never took off that ring! He's dead and will be next! Chief Bloodgleam whistles, calling forth a pack of deadly beasts.
Na 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 na
rushes
na
into the
na
chamber.
na.
Nice one.
Another group of gnolls rushes into the chamber. You
Let's
think you've
get
won
you
against the onslaught of gnoll
melted.
cultists. But then another wave floods in, calling for blood and chaos.
Down they go.
Go away, Azru.
You look around at the blood-stained earth. Not a single cultist remains standing. The Outlanders cheer, relieved that they can finally leave the borderlands behind.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
I can't
And of
believe
course,
they
in
took the
guts are a
bait!
nice thing to
Eula
get.
stands beside Oro, who laughs with her. There must be more to these two
The
than
thing
it
that
initially
opening
seemed.
that thing
With Chief
is
Bloodgleam and the other
completely
cultists out of the
optional.
way, Eula and Oro can finally escape into the wilds together.
I
As they
could
turn
try
to
a
leave,
test, but can
Eula
grab
tells
the
you to
loot
hold on to
through
the charm
that
of evil
gate.
chaos she gave you, in case you
Don't
need
think
help
it is
defeating the rest of the
intended
cult.
in any way, shape, or form. But that's how it is.
Whispery voices and scraping sounds announce the presence of undead.
Yeah, come on, dude.
Life is meaningless.
I'm not hunting you personally.
Free will is an illusion.
But let's have a good number of you. Shall be charming.
You notice an expensive-looking gem embedded in the throne made of human bones.
Well, did they just fell asleep? The zombies fall asleep when the player is way too far. Oh, how cute. How freaking cute. The codex page already. Wonderful. There are steps that I don't need to take. Can just go rampage to the hand. That'd be more than good enough. Door already opened. There does check out.
Whispery voices call to you.
You
shouldn't be here.
What are you doing?
Step away from that.
Run, you fool!
Run! Not like I'm not trying.
The fleeing priest's voice turns into a scream, and is then cut
And
short.
that ends it. And another Tyrolean got. Well, hopefully I'll get an arcane gut or two along the road. So that would be now that to the little hole.
Judging from the old bones scattered on the floor, something large and dangerous has lived in this cave for some time. But the flicker of torchlight ahead suggests that there have been some more recent arrivals.
No, 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 no.
Nice one.
The cult of evil chaos has set up camp in this cave, with the goal of capturing and taming the beast that lives within.
No, no. Please die. Don't dodge at one hit point while stunned. That's insulting. Don't you do that.
With the Beastmaster defeated, you must now confront the creature he tried to tame.
And it will be all well and good.
You spot skittering vermin inside the cavern chamber ahead. You can also see the nest of something much larger.
Reaper boost.
You've slain the owl bear, ending the cult's plan to make the beast into a weapon they could use against the residents
Subtle.
of the valley.
Hey, Reaper boosted with mythic tree. Alright, come here, buddy. Come here. And let's have it you. No matter how calm of a night it is, I'll be there. I'll be keeping you some company, if you desire. We can try to speak.
The door behind you seals shut as you enter. There's now only one way to go. Forward. That's fine with you, as this cave is said to contain much treasure. A burly minotaur stands behind a magical barrier, guarding a pile of treasure. Always more. Always more. The minotaur snorts. Greed draws you adventurers like moths to the flame. Have fun starving in my cave with the treasure just out of reach. This crest matches one of the sockets on the Minotaur's barrier. There must be more somewhere in the cave.
Former hero with a champ chest.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Why not? Why not? Why not have it like that?
This should be enough crests to fill all of the sockets on the Minotaur's barrier.
Always gotta believe.
You're really good at this.
With all 3 crests neatly fitted into their sockets, the magical barrier fades. The infuriated Minotaur gives a roar of rage and attacks.
They go!
The Minotaur's bellow is cut short as it collapses. Now the treasure the creature had been guarding is yours for the taking.
Wizardry and insightful wizardry. Yeah. Not really a seller, that item. Bracers of the Hole. But regardless, the item of the Borderlands can be ever so be useful.
As you walk deeper into the cave, you hear deep, guttural voices in the distance. You notice a small iron key in the corner of the room.
Nice one!
The stout iron lock on this door looks as though it would be impossible to pick. The iron lock creaks as it opens. You hear hurried footsteps approaching. The smell of meat cooking wafts tantalizingly down the corridor. You notice the glint of silver in the far corner of this chamber. As the first lever is pulled, the crystal above it flares into life.
I did not grab the key. Come here.
The image of a
Keys
small
are
silver key is
important.
embossed on this surprisingly well-crafted lock. As the silver lock clicks open, you hear the muffled voices of bugbears ahead. As the second lever is pulled, you can hear the rumble of the sealed doors sliding open.
Goody goody. Little
As you open the
dirty.
door, a massive bugbear growls and attacks.
Poor little
As the
Effie
chieftain
Pug is
dies,
dead.
you notice a small ornate key on the table in the far corner of the room. The door to the treasury opens with a satisfying click. The large rusty lock on this chest looks like it could be picked.
Yeah, little silver ingot.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Some raids. I suppose I could do some raids.
Fearing for their lives, the people of the keep have asked for your help dealing with 2 orc tribes that dwell inside this cave. Judging from the decor, each direction leads to a different tribe's home.
You're really good at this.
Just need one hit to kill it. Just need to not roll 1. Otherwise I miss. Na 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 la 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 la. Okay. Breaking Greater Command.
Are you alright? Is there a cleric in the house?
La 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 la.
The lever clicks into place, and the sound of grinding gears can be heard somewhere in the cave.
I'll need to rebuy a couple of more protection against civil plots. If I don't want that annoyance to be a death of me. Especially for quests with a lot of
Grinding gears can be
priest.
heard once again as a gate opens somewhere in the cave.
That would be super annoying. A little wand. Well, I suppose I could use that. But it's short term. Damn little kobold.
Most of the kobolds scramble to defend their cave at the sight of you, while one of their numbers scampers away. You've stopped the runner, and not a moment too soon. Who knows what else the kobold tribe might bring to bear against you?
Let's bash you open.
Legendary.
I'm gonna smash. I am there horny to smash. That is my sole purpose.
Ow, ow, ow!
Power of chaos. What a drunk little kobold. Should have stayed asleep.
An elderly kobold demands your attention,
We're going where
calling
to do
for the
what?
cessation of
That sounds
hostilities.
amazing!
The kobolds react to the news of their chief's death with what seems like relief. The elderly kobold offers you a reward for freeing her tribe from the tyrannical war chief. A secret door slides open in the common chamber. You've made a deal with the tribe. Strike down
And
their leader
only
to
one
gain your
question
support.
there. And it's help the Vons.
Small, squalid cave entrances dot the ravine walls. These must be the Caves of Chaos, where the cultists and their monster allies have made their base. You enter the caves, determined to eliminate another threat to the residents of the keep.
A little Richie.
Amazing.
As the last goblin dies, you notice something glittering in the debris under the makeshift wooden walkway.
Get to slay the
lock on this stout
goblins.
door does not look pickable. The guardroom door opens with the squeal of metal on metal, rousing the guards on the far side.
Legendary.
Oh la 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 la.
As the door opens, a small goblin cries out, "Me, Chief, now! You go away!" The goblin falls.
That was fun.
Looking
I look
around,
forward to
you
working
spot
with
an
you in the
iron key in
future.
the back of the chamber.
Good. All good to run. Oh, baby.
This heavy iron-bound door is fitted with an unpickable magical lock. The door swings open on well-oiled hinges, startling the hobgoblins on the far side. You hear the sounds of guttural chanting coming from the chamber ahead.
Nice one.
A magical barrier seals off the passage. Perhaps the magical runes on the wall are the key to opening it.
Open up. Oh, they came back as stretches.
That was remarkable.
Little bad thing.
A massive iron gate bars this passage.
No. Come on, open.
Something about this section of the wall seems off. The wall in the armory slides open, making barely a sound. The hobgoblin chieftain lurches out of his throne with a roar.
with a little Vandal. And a
The
smack.
hobgoblin chieftain slumps to the ground, dead.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
And our shoe, but that thing that I was looking for. No arcane in God. Ah, my God. That's up to 25. La la la
I
la.
can't believe we did it.
Get over here. Alright, next it's to House Kenderak. Now I can take level 22. Perfect 200 fighting coming there. La 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 la. Let us be walking to terrorize all these poor little monsters.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
They shall be snapped.
This looks like the underground highway to Tharask Arena. If you search for Dirge's contact, keep your guard up. The spectators may not be friendly.
Nice one!
Kegs of potent liquor are attached to these ladders for easy transport. It's a marvel of hobgoblin ingenuity.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels. Terrific! We're off on an adventure!
And a slaying it goes. Easy peasy. Everything would be a cakewalk.
The gates of Tharask Arena loom ahead, guarded by a well-groomed bugbear and a host of trollish enforcers.
monstrous spectators pack the stands, eager for the main event. A few growl and curse as they catch sight of you.
Yeah, no problem. Happily. Come on. Welcome. The Mother Maria. I got an invite because sometime the game, even if you click accept, people are not coming in the party from the get-go. So that's just a little bit annoying. But that's how it is.
Down they go!
La 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 la. Come here, little kid. We have to open doors.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose?
You notice words etched above this gate. Ready Room 3. Inside, brutal ogre warriors prepare for combat. You notice words etched above this gate. Ready Room 2. Inside, method. You notice words etched above this gate. Ready Room 2. Inside, methods whisper to one another with voices. You notice words etched above this gate. Ready Room 1. Inside, scarred and muscular. You notice words etched above this gate. Ready Room 1. Inside, Gatemaster Brooks shrieks.
Time to fight. Gladiators in Ready Room 1. Get moving.
Yeah, 75. And
Drogon
still no rain check.
shouts. We have a last-minute team for today's bloodbath, all the way from Stormreach. Angry howls erupt from the crowd. No reason to worry. Crusher's kobolds and the Mudwallow ogres are hungry for blood, and they're joining forces against the Stormreach team.
Okay, that's our ransack. That's fantastic. Oh, but a little kobold.
Bellows. What a terrible upset! The mystery team is tougher than it looks.
Blade Forge Paladin.
Their luck has run out. The Horns of Fury and the Maelstrom Princes have slain hundreds of their kind. This should be the shortest fight we've ever seen. Let the slaughter begin.
Rogan sounds stunned. Who could imagine such a disaster? So many great gladiators slaughtered in their prime.
Gotta keep this slaughter
It's time
going.
for an all-out showdown. Fresh fighters from all 4 teams have armed themselves for battle. Their horns are sharpened and their weapons are drawn. Our brave fighters are entering the arena. The battle is on. Rogan's voice is hushed. The Stormreach team has
I guess I did get the auger in one cycle.
yet sailed to victory.
Oh goody.
There remains one warrior with the strength and cruelty to avenge the fallen heroes
The
of
dot was
Kara's arena.
enough. Ho ho ho.
I give you the king of killings, the merciless murderer, the terror of the night, and Hunt the unbeatable.
Your enemies lie scattered and broken at your feet. Now is your chance to seize the mighty axe.
That's all cooked. Good to go. And we got as much news as we needed. Alright, or could get. How fantastic. Picking up the foundry. And then 1, 2.
A beautiful elf maiden sits by the fountain, lost in thought.
Zoom
A
zoom.
beholder roars, hungry for slaughter and ready for a fight.
Nice one!
Come in there, Locket. Well, right now the group is far to be completely full. I'll allow it. One and two. entry.
Down they go!
Gotta keep it dismated. All them bodies will hit the floor. As hard as the wind.
The ground shudders as the fearsome giant is laid low. Ingstolt's pets won't be causing you any more trouble.
Open little chest.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Na 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 la 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 la. Come here, little blossom. La 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 la. Oh. Lopen Guardian.
You're really good at this.
Na 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 na.
Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether.
And forward.
Oh, open it quick.
Yeah, is everybody there? I do see 2%. La 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 la. Come on, you two. I'm waiting kindly for you to come by. Assemble!
A shadowy apparition materializes before you, seething with rage and inner turmoil. With her shadow self defeated, Orphne awakens from her reverie.
No, the amazing Von Treat. Oh man. Right now, getting experience is pretty much a cakewalk. To the fun jungle run. For everything that is wild.
The stone bridge ahead has collapsed into a gulch.
Wild
You must
yet
finish your journey into
dangerous.
Vale's homelands on foot. The Blackheart trolls have made their home in the shadow of these ruined walls. They seem eager to repel invaders. Could they possibly be allies of Vale?
Alright, everybody's in.
Ahead, a glowing barrier blocks access to a forbidding cavern.
The way into the jungle of Khyber, to where Vale is hiding, is now clear. You can use the cave entrance to descend down.
Really good to go.
A majestic being of metal and magic glares at you from the cavern ahead. This inevitable is a Maruth, one whose sole purpose is to destroy those who cheat death.
Well, the monk would be alright. I'm waiting for that pelly for the door. Because I don't think that they'd be
A group of drow
safe.
ambushers in the next room howls a battle cry. Vale's tribe must be determined to fight you and the inevitable at once.
Safety over everything.
Legendary!
The stench of trolls once again reaches your nostrils. It is true. The trolls and drow are working together. As the gate grinds open, a drow scorpion screams a command. An answering chorus of shrieks erupts from behind you.
Come in. I unlocked it.
Down they go!
Don't be that
The
shy.
inevitable's footsteps thunder across a stone bridge ahead. Several drow flee ahead of it in terror.
Don't be too shy. I'm there for that.
You have caught up with the inevitable. It stares coldly at you.
And I'll be
perhaps
keeping this
calculating
sucker
the threat you pose to
going.
its mission.
No denial. Probably some loss of frame rates. La 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 la. Well, you're opening or not?
So that's what a trap going off looks like.
How dead. And so are you.
Nice one!
You stand amidst a scene of terrible slaughter. The inevitable has already passed this way. You see signs of ancient architecture in the halls ahead. Vale's tribe must be living in the ruins of an older civilization.
And a smackaroo. Gonna get them all.
I look forward to working with you in the future.
Let's ransack. All good and cleared.
That was remarkable.
The Marut stalks down the hall to your right, relentlessly.
Conquest is long yet.
The locked gate ahead marks the outer boundaries of the Drow encampment.
Shame that there's no rogue. Could have gotten ingenious.
You have entered a new section of the caves. In the distance, you hear a strange and evil keening. You've never heard of a beholder serving a Drow, or anyone else. You shudder to imagine the bargain that Vale must have struck.
Na 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 na. And that's one rune. That's two. How's the progress there? Yeah, he did it. Nothing has been forgotten. That's three.
The clusters of giant mushrooms grow more sparse as you emerge from the beholder's
Just a
domain.
little bit open in the hall.
Ahead, torrents of water plunge into a pool far below. If you leap into the waterfall, there will be no turning back.
Who disturb my research? Well, you don't have any research anymore.
Nice one!
Na 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 la 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 la.
Ahead, 3 champions of Vale's forces have arrayed themselves for a last defense.
Yeah, sure, I missed this turn.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
I saw it, game.
This great hall is flanked by towering statues from a lost age.
I
Vale
saw
chose a
it.
dramatic battleground for her last stand against the inevitable.
Na 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 na. Big bad Maru. Gonna
You have
open
destroyed the implacable Marut and saved
that
the Vantas
carcass
from
of
her doom. Vale
yours.
shouts in triumph.
One for next, my beautiful. Let's shove it all
I can't believe we did
down.
it.
All good and strong to get. And that would be my level 23. After 1-4. So why not?
The sweltering heat in these tunnels is almost unbearable. Who would want to live in such a place? An earth
So
elemental rises
why
from the ground,
not?
blocking the only safe path to the Foundry's gate.
Hup.
The lever locks into place and the gate opens. A warforged worker beckons to you from inside the foundry.
Is a wire
This
in
strictly gate
there?
flashes shut. Haywire spared no expense in keeping
Yes
its
or
secrets.
no?
You hear someone clearing his throat. The sound appears to be coming from a stone face set into a wall.
Oh yeah, do I still have some shield? Oh yeah, the shield wand. I guess I used all of the charge. Fine then. Yes, I'll be healing myself more.
Even through your clothing and armor, you can feel the floor grow
Well,
warmer.
boys, there's more than enough. Get conquest. How about now?
The overseer bellows.
We run the foundry now.
God damn it, when I was zooming on you. When it flash, when it flash, when it flash.
You spy a slimy leech-like creature crawl out from under RC-1's body and slip away into the shadows.
Na 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 na.
The heavy lever locks into position, opening one of the north wing gates.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Alright. Everything seems broken. And that's all fine. Hero souls. And that's the conquest. Little fire symbol. He over there.
You spy the master control room key just where Haywire
Oh, fabulously there.
guards the foundry controls, flanked by massive clockwork beasts. Prepare for battle.
Prepare for battle and for double trouble.
The last of the guards falls in a heap of battered metal. Now it's time to end this madness. A toneless voice echoes through the foundry. This complex will self-destruct in
And
5
everything
minutes.
is
Please
under
evacuate immediately.
control. Oh. Up. Up.
Haywire's voice is heard. from
No
a nearby
doggo
speaking stone.
problem
I know you're
anywhere.
running for your life, but this is important.
4 minutes until self-destruct. Haywire continues.
Only solutions.
Keep running until you reach the exit and hurry. As soon as I see someone reach the exit, I'm gonna count to 20 and seal the blast doors. There ain't time to wait for stragglers.
There is some definite time.
Rumblings from deep within the factory reverberate down the corridor. Stay clear. Haywire gestures to the glowing quarterstaff on the lectern. You feel powerful elemental energy course through your hands. It's 3 minutes until self-destruct.
We're still within the level range. And you? I'm at level 23. Easy choice, easy go. With all of the double strike. Well, I'm alone again. Legendary Shroud. Well, I could be due to get some. I could use a shroud. Even if to craft some stuff. That could be neat. Rather than continuing with the leveling. Hi there. I'll hold the shroud. Let's get it. Ban. Codex and the shroud. Albeit, legendary large. I don't have yet enough large scales, but the rest I do have plenty of it. Let's destroy this raid. Oh, la 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 la. Let's destroy it good.
An illusionary image of a familiar figure appears before you. There you are, says Eritrakos. I read of your coming in the Codex. The image of Eritrakos vanishes, and a portal leading to the shroud appears.
Defeated scout. Templar
Two
get
more
away.
Shadowrath gateways open.
Na 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 na.
New portals flicker into being,
Let it be
disgorging more
cursed.
infernal troops.
Let it be cast. And be destructive. There shall be no ritual that will stand the test of time.
The unending armies of Shavaras pour from new portals.
And we'll get things down nicely. Na, 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 na. Gotta smash it to tiny literal pieces. La 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 la. Let's cut you down. Oh dear. Here there is absolutely nothing.
More portals appear, though the stream of attackers seems to have lessened a bit.
More rage. And last portal.
As the last portal vanishes, the barrier to the altar of the waning moons disappears.
Nana repair.
Seems like a familiar story, doesn't it? Says the Pit Fiend. Let's write in a small twist.
The loot lag is strong with this one.
The altar of the waning moons shimmers as it activates. These ruins seem almost peaceful in the moonlight, but you know the dangers that the gateway is blocked by a magic barrier. Its source lies somewhere within the maze.
Some old friends are here to see you,
Gloats the devil leader.
you're not the only one who knows about resurrection magic, after all.
Na 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 na. Who knows, maybe it was just the server that needed to go to the toilet. Every computer need a coolant. Some are water cooled, others are just toilet flush.
Thadanug the Heartless casts Anur Sagrata.
The feral falls in defeat.
Smash that crystal. Oh. Madly, they don't have hamsters. But
Across
they
the valley lies the site of the altar of the new moons awaits your
Is-
touch.
He's probably chipmunks. If we follow what happens in Dryad. No.
A gateway leading to the next challenge
Enjoy the
appears before you.
prismatic wall.
You can't put aside.
Fire at will.
You gather a vial.
Now
of lunar
nobody
dew from
has
the
no
marble
excuse
fountain.
to nut on the waters. Ah. Hi there, Dalla. I have a big one. Would it hurt to hit my wall, my dear Dalla? Eh. And you burnt yourself, fire.
The final fountain bubbles to life. The magical barrier blocking the altar of the waxing moons dissipates.
La 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 la. Well, that ended much faster than anticipated. When Nuttall does not want me to loot everything. I hope that your weekend has been beautiful, oh dear. And that you can enjoy yourself some free time. What would be DDO if there was no lag?
Eritrakos enters the arena. I see that you attuned the altars, booms the devil leader. Good. That will speed up my ritual considerably. I would have done it myself, but it seems the altars require you to be native to this miserable little plane. But this is as far as you go. The Codex must be protected, and you must be destroyed. Eritrakos falls in defeat. Eritrakos vanishes as the blades close in. Then, a blur up in the air catches your eye.
No problem. We're just slaughtering. Well, till the lag disagrees. Oh my god.
As you activate the altar,
you mean
the image of a
their
huge
server
tome with
are
leaden
big,
pages
Mac?
appears before it. This
Because
must be
they're
the Codex of
certainly not
Infinite
Macs.
Planes. You feel an overpowering compulsion to touch it.
And if anything, if they wouldn't want any bloatware on their server, they would just go Linux. Like all good servers. Not Windows, not Mac, Linux.
You find yourself in the very center of the shroud, face to face with a Rakshasa from the Lords of Dust. You killed the Pit Fiend? While I hate to lose an ally, I'm afraid it doesn't matter. His usefulness to the Codex had come to an end. The ritual is underway, and soon the Codex will be whole again. Eritrakos was only a footnote in any case, growls the Rakshasa. The book has infinite pages for infinite planes,
as well.
and the Codex has a plan for each one. Its plan for Eberron, for example, is to grant it to me. The only thing written there about you deals with your destruction, I'm afraid. That's why the Codex brought you here. Let's turn back a page or two. Ah, here we are. The Pit Fiend's old servants. Just the thing I need to erase you forever.
And now, like always, it's always the bitchy Renegades. Yeah, she's so shy, she just disappeared. La la. Well, let's clear up the rest.
Passage closer to home. The sprawling wastes of Zendrick.
Like a barbarian, I will jump and do brutality. Darling.
Things crawl deep within Kyber. Things never meant to see the light. Written on this page is Zoriat, the plane of madness.
MP. MP's what raid?
The eternal chaos of Limbo spells your doom.
And yet, out of all the things that these
Here's a
lectures are
well-thumbed
true,
page.
I'm still
The
wondering why you
devils
just
of
not
Shadowrath.
just spawn the prismatic wall into this last phase as well. And we have to move in accordance. No. It's just stuff. The only thing happening here, with all the body going down. Is it now cool? Yeah, it is a 5-minute phase. Ever so sadly. And I have to bounce my weight around. Who would ever complain of that too? If I do such things. Oh. On me, big boy. Ram me
The
hard.
Rakshasa falls to your onslaught,
Hard,
and for a brief moment it
baby.
seems as if the battle is over. Then the Codex itself begins to move. The ritual has failed. The incomplete Codex falls to the
I
ground.
had to be the unlucky
Now, nothing
one
more than a
hitting
bad
a
husk.
ruin.
Yet a malevolent aura still lingers over its remains.
Go,
gatekeepers
smash
will
it,
need to work
smash
long
it.
and hard
That
to contain its
evaluate
evil.
untyped damage. Hey there, Dudley. So, in your tell, you wrote MP. What raid is that? Legendary large stone. And the more large arrows. Marketplace raids. Show a possible killing time. Let's have hair. With diluted. Electric spell power, charisma, MMR, electric absorb. Critical damage with electric spells. Sonic is not on the menu. On the green steel. Can I search for impulse? No. I'll have to look at all this tiny list. Can't even know for sure what I do want. But I do want something. Electric, acid, fire, cold, poison, and negative. Okay. Yeah, it does not do anything for Sonic. Well, I guess I'll make a social item then. That seems like the only thing I can pretty much do. That would be worthwhile. Positive healing for 10 seconds. Alright. Then if it is the choice, Diluted material. Balance. Easy to go for that to make a quick leveling melee weapon. I find it really unfortunate that I have to go along all of that. Positive. Hair. Escalation, literal hair. Or positive literal escalation. Let's go for the positive version. Escalation. And hit roll. Hey. Plus 22 to such. And then doing the tier 2. Vaden Hawks, then KT. Yeah, it should be simple. Though I do want to craft the things I need before leaving. I need a lots and a lots of legendary shroud. To get absolutely everything that I could craft. But still, even on repeat, no, on the first time, nearly 500k experience. That ain't nothing. To escalation. Quality. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to craft some stuff. I needed that shroud. Sadly, it's the boring part. Have to be absolutely in the raid, otherwise cannot craft anything. I'm still surprised that after all these years, they did not have the component in the regular crafting device. Hmm. $98K of money. Well, I crafted what I needed. And riding the storm out has already started, but it's not a raid. Hope you'll be having fun in riding the storm, if you've already started. Yeah, right. Have fun out there. Are the Blackmore still going? I suppose the raid has already started. Alright, I'll be back to leveling on my little dummy. Whoa. Let me down there. Sure, that wouldn't be a problem. Unfortunate that I did not make it so. Oh yeah, there's also the click keys. Alright, if I want on the legendary green still. What piece of gear would I want to craft this on? Little piece of clothing. Green steel goggle, bracers. Belt with cloak, helm, necklace. Alright, it's bound to character. I need to buy it from my character that will use said item. Well, in the bank it goes. Such complication. No, where is it in my inventory? If it was in my inventory. Oh my lord. I cannot search that by legendary. And there's still no to sort. Where is that heaven? The argument I crafted. Where are you? Where the heck are you? Green still. A tier 3 positive. Guess I can just search it. I guess searching for green still would have been a little faster. And apparently I have already made the fire one. Which is not too bad if I were to do a fire lock. But it's not the plan right now. But it definitely has merit. Alright, since I do have to wait for you to be done with Vision of Destruction, Dudley, I'll be doing a quick AFK, then if it's not done, I'll be continuing my leveling. Oh. Yeah, apparently just in time. Alright then.
The Feast of Souls begin.
Hey there. So, are we gonna go kill it? Or take it lightly? Them shit's my shard. Yeah, right now I do have 2. I don't mind for Vtuber. Well, I prefer 1 than elite, otherwise go hard. But in the end, it's up to you. It's your raid. We go in? Or do we wait for Christmas to arrive? Oh. Oh. Alright, let's
Before
go
you
play
lies
with
the
that
chronoscope,
dragon.
an ancient relic that can be used to travel back in time. Watch your step! Saurian calls from up ahead.
Let's go play hide. Hide and nicely. Who's the tank here? La 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 la. Everybody seems to be in there.
Sarion addresses the group. This place has changed quite a bit since my last visit, he begins. These islands around us are a new development. They seem to be held up by a network of skyhooks. That jet of air over there is an example. Perhaps with a Featherfall enchantment, you could use the jets to explore, once we've secured the chronoscope. Speaking of which, the chronoscope itself appears to be heavily warded. Whoever did it must be a powerful spellcaster. For now, stay close to me. On dark and tattered wings, the architect of this situation flies down to greet you. Korkaza the Mad? But she was slain! Gasps Sarion. The Dracolich almost seems to grin as she responds.
How mad can we be
Sarion the
to be
predictable, I
successful?
presume? I wouldn't want to forget our proper titles, after all.
Winning.
Yes, I was slain. But death
To
can be
live
turned into
anything
an
to
advantage
chance.
if you know how. You can't
Or
really
do
be
we
thinking of
just
tinkering with the
slide?
chronoscope, begs Sarion. Meddling with time itself? The risk! You can't predict what would happen. Indeed. You are half right as usual, young one. Korkaza chuckles as she
Young
flies off.
one.
By the dragons above! Sarion roars as he shifts into his original form. The chronoscope is activating, cycling backwards. She means to change history. Find her and stop her. I'll work on getting the wards down. Korkaza lands to the north and begins invoking some kind of ritual. The chronoscope reacts to her chant, spinning faster and faster. Korkaza greets your arrival. Welcome to my grand experiment. The results will be historic, though I doubt anyone will ever know of your role, vital as it is. For the world will only see my final draft, and not what was edited out.
Yeah, man. I don't know what's the thing with doing this side room. Should be the responsibility of the one falling to clear it. Any of the room. I'm thirsting for blood. I have 8 stack of electricity debuff. Come on, fly. play to
small
the next
size
phase.
and mines, you are nonetheless adept at battle. I truly respect you and the threat you represent. Now, catch me if you can.
Catch me if you can.
The
Otherwise you
Dragonlord
won't
lands on
get
an
any
island to the west
cake.
and resumes her chant. Korkaza! Cries Serion. I order you on the authority of the chamber. Lower your wards and end this. I still serve our kin. I still serve our Ganessi, retorts the Dragonlord. You fear what you do not understand, young lady. I must do this for all our sakes.
La 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 la. Fine. But I do need a kneeler. Man, I think this group
You're
is
not going to just leave me be, are you?
is not made to
Asks
run elite
Korkaza,
of this
her voice
raid.
calm even in the thick of battle.
I've done
Of
repair of
course,
this
I
raid,
anticipated
but
this. The Draculets
but
rattled
there's
off
way
in
too
unusual
many
spell.
people dead.
You feel a brief but intense pain in your skull. With the chronoscope, I can alter time itself. And with time on my side, I am unbeatable. The damage you've dealt to the Dracolich suddenly vanishes with a shimmer. It was easy enough to master reworking
Oh
the
my
last minute or
lord.
10. But of course you know I won't stop there. My next steps will require test subjects. And you all just volunteered.
Oh, what? Why didn't they win push me up? What a fucking joke. I go on the wind, does not get pushed up. My god. I don't have that much time.
You spot Korkaza landing on the eastern side.
Oh my lord. Problem is that on Elite she does it pretty hard. And without anybody to heal me, I'll have problem there. Huh. Okay, Python is there. Oh my. Oh, the electric absorb I can have. Right now it's down to 53 with the debuff. Oh my. Kakaza. Big bad monster. I'll be smacking you down, bad dragon lady. Oh my god.
On to greater things, whispers Korkaza as she takes wing. You spot Korkaza landing to the northeast.
Revive me on that platform back there, you cannot wait. Go. Still a minute on timer. Korkaza is not waiting. Well, they are not letting that body go through the sphere. Why? Hal, you know that outside of the tank nobody should be on the arc of the neck of Carcasa. You know better. Heal, heal, heal.
Flickering red lights appear at the edge of your vision. Carcasa notes their presence with a chuckle.
Oh, I must apologize. I might have let in a few parasites through the
Oh,
Chromoscope's
la,
temporal
la, la, la.
threshold. I'm sure they won't ruin the party.
Your friend suffers humility.
Through the chronoscope, I can see you all. Each one of your threads in a great weave. So slender, but so bright. And with so many other threads ending when they meet yours.
Ah.
We have plunged into the void.
She's nearly done with this phase. Ah. Oh, Lord. Worse is that we don't have the time to wait
She's built up power around the chronoscope.
in
Stop her
building.
now, or there's no telling what she'll be able to do.
Shouts Sarion.
It's 5% every 10 seconds. Ah, my. Well, deadly. No, with the death penalty does not help on whether I can survive or not.
Time and again, it was your thread that continued and not theirs. Perhaps that can change, now that we are both here together in this special moment I have prepared for you. Another tear in time appears. Something shadowy and familiar flickers inside it. Korkaza casts her simulacrum into it and flies on.
Way too many people dead. You have to be really well geared for Elite and Reaper. That's the sad truth. And everybody has to be on that same zone. Oh, well, I'm gonna need a little of shrining before retrying again. And this shrine is easy to get. Oh my god. We were 25 minutes in it. Oh my. Are there more people that can come in? Well, that was some baloney. And not fresh. Them killing time. Holy moly. Oh, that was less than ideal. Oh. 81% electric absorb, but not getting debuffed. Ah. Going. That's normal. Not hard. Is everything good there? No. Yeah, well.
Before you lies the chronoscope, an ancient relic that can be used to travel back in time. Watch your step! Saurion calls from up ahead. Saurion addresses the group. This place has changed quite a bit since my last visit, he begins. These islands around us are a new development. They seem to be held up by a network of skyhooks. That jet of air over there is an example. Perhaps, with a featherfall enchantment, you could use the jets to explore. Once we've secured the
No, I'm
chronoscope.
always for
Speaking of
teaching.
which, the chronoscope itself appears to be heavily warded.
But I
Whoever did
don't
it must
see
be a
anybody
powerful
teaching the
spellcaster.
raid.
For now, stay close to me. On dark and tattered wings, the architect of this situation flies down to greet you. Korkaza the Mad? But she was slain! Gasps Sarion. The Dracolich almost seems to grin as she responds.
And that would make you Sarion the Predictable, I presume? I wouldn't want to forget our proper titles, after all. Yes, I was slain. But death can be turned into an advantage if you know how.
You can't really be thinking of tinkering with the chronoscope, begs Sarion.
And not
time
force.
itself, the risk. You can't predict what would happen.
Indeed. You are half right as usual, young one.
Korkaza chuckles as she flies off. By the dragons above! Sarion roars as he shifts into his original form. The chronoscope is activating, cycling backwards. She means to change history. Find her and stop her. I'll work on getting the wards down. Korkaza lands to the north and begins invoking some kind of ritual. The chronoscope reacts to the chant, spinning faster and faster. Korkaza greets your arrival.
Welcome to my grand experiment.
The results will be a story.
Though I doubt anyone will ever know of your role, vital as it is. For the world will only see my final draft, and not what was edited out. Of such small size, and minds, you are nonetheless adept at battle. I truly respect you and the threat you represent.
Alright.
Now,
The debuff
catch me if
is
you can.
down.
The Dracolich lands on an island to the west and
Oh
resumes
my
her chant.
lord.
Korkaza!
Cries Serion.
I order you on the authority of the chamber. Lower your wards and end this. I still serve our kin. I still serve our Ganessi.
Retorts the Dracolich.
You fear what you do not understand, young one. I must do this.
Hey,
for all our
Korkaza. Gonna play you a little hard. But because it is normal difficulty, I don't really need to block. Nor would the trash be a serious threat. You just straight up down to business. Oh, come on, really? I have to get knocked out. Completely out of the place.
You're not going to just leave me be, are you?
Asks Korkaza, her voice calm even in the thick of battle.
Of course, I've anticipated this.
Yeah. I guess that's part.
With the chronoscope, I can alter time itself. And with time on my side,
Which
I am
angle is she?
unbeatable.
The damage you've dealt to the Dracolich suddenly vanishes with a shimmer.
It was easy enough to master reworking the last minute or 10. But of course you know I won't stop there. My next steps will require test subjects. And you all
Well,
just
I guess the next
volunteered.
phase is already starting. To the rift. To the rift with you.
You spot Korkaza landing on the eastern side.
Alright, let's take my DPS a little slower then, since I need to block. Block, epic strike. So it's gonna be.
Whispers Korkaza as she takes wing.
Might be a little bit saner.
You spot Korkaza landing to the northeast.
Memory of the past, present and future. Them curse. Better drink the curse part.
Flickering red lights appear at the edge of your vision. Korkaza notes their presence with a chuckle.
Oh, I must apologize. I might have let in a few parasites through the chronoscope's temporal thread.
There's no apology, girl.
Through the chronoscope,
None
I can see you
whatsoever.
all. Each one of your threads in a great weave. So slender, but so bright.
I
And
would dance
so
with the
many other
dragon
threads ending when
while
they
I
meet
do the
yours.
shadow.
Time and again, it was your thread that continued and not theirs. Perhaps that can change.
Go, smash
now that we
it,
are both
smash
here together
it.
in this special moment I have prepared for you.
Another tear in time appears. Something shadowy and familiar flickers inside it. Korkaza casts her simulacrum into it and flies on.
Oh. Stay keys on the dragon. Okay then. May the tank for Nitirios go on the platform. Whoever grabs the aggro.
The Dracolich's simulacrum greets you.
Recognize our new playground. I'm not keen on General Horat seizing control. Too prideful. His underlings, however, are always looking for new opportunities and new allies, such as myself.
The room grows cold, and shadows begin to take shape.
You're repeating history again!
Snarls the Dracolich.
Not entirely unexpected,
Yeah, I
but not
normally
productive.
just fall down
Time
like
to make a
nothing.
change.
Your hope strikes hard, and Nithirios loses focus.
I don't really have to do
Shadows wail and
much.
depart. Korkaza fades as well, with a frustrated hiss.
Still see no solutions.
Korkaza muses from above.
You must think it strange that I'm willing to aid this fiend. Yet you can actually bargain with the devils of Shavarath. The real threat lies elsewhere.
Enter the little beam. That would be nice. 200 damage for the Hunt-typed curse. And
What
hope she
valiant spirits you
flies.
all are when bound together. It almost makes me doubt
And
my
now you're
conclusions.
Lord of the Blade.
Doubt that Eberron's jumbled amalgam of races will shatter in the face of the future. Almost.
Oh my god.
I'm almost finished, roars Serion. Korkaza, whatever you've set in motion, we'll stop it. You're out of time.
Such a disappointing student,
Sighs Korkaza.
If you truly understood what's happening, you'd know I have all the time in the world.
La, 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 la. Now for things to be done. Hopefully it will get there. La 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 la. Well, dragon. Interior being repaired. Yeah, fly
As the last
away.
time Rift stabilizes, the wards around the chronoscope flicker out. Korkaza takes wing, positioning herself
Fly a
over the
little
chronoscope.
away.
Serion rises to meet her. What is your answer? This is your last chance! Cries Serion. A chorus of wing beats announces
Oh,
the
that's
arrival of
done.
more dragons. The Dracolich's jaws part in what might be considered a grin.
I'm going to find a way to save you, young one. To save Arganessin.
Both
We
dragons
need
begin to cast
saving.
spells. The chronoscope reacts immediately with dramatic effect. As the glare fades, you can see Korkaza, her body absolutely still, suspended above the chronoscope, frozen in time. Whatever she was attempting, it seems to have
Poison killing
backfired.
time.
Serion lands and calls you over. This crisis has ended. Gather to me, heroes, and be rewarded. Then you must leave. This place will be sealed forever if it cannot be destroyed.
Still, a stuff of shadow. Yeah, but do I even plan to play monk on my main? You're already out. I know that I could technically just keep it for myself. Hand of Xoriat is the same as Vision of Destruction. These are twin raids. But I think most people seems to be done. Well, I guess most people are out. Dying a little bit inside. But Hound of Xoriat is not a good raid. Only guaranteed of 7 shred. That's it.
But my hunger is not yet sated.
And it's the same loot as Tempest Spine. Yeah, silent. I'll go on my actual tank. Will be a lot easier. Oh. Hey there. Ah, la 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 la. Wait, 6 by buy-in? What? Thought you were playing a cleric. What are you making? You madman. Oh, la 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 la. Deidre killing. Lol. Ah, yes, we'll see.
A terrible roar echoes through the caverns to the north. The great beast is close and may already know you're here.
Surprisingly, the lookout for this raid is a little absent. Fire, fire. Ah. Ah, la 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 la. Big hugs. Well, if I see you running...
Shrieks and a gigantic Thaharak hound stands before you, massive scars rippling its hide. It radiates unspeakable malice. As the Mind Flayer topples, a curious stone drops from its clawed hand.
Little hugs here and there. $250 MMR. 378 PRI. Yeah, it's pretty much all set here. Don't forget to sing to all the doggos. And send them a haste. And it's a shame for this raid, the Warlock trees do boost a lot to these pets. Oh my. You have no business coming close, though. It's not good for your health. La 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 la. $621 Kate point. The big doggo.
Acidic blood drips from Xizi's wounds. She is showing signs of weakness.
He's not quite there. Please. Stay alive, puppies. I need to change your Fangirl so that you don't slaughter each other. Fear the bees. definitely need another round to get things done. Really a shame that the spawn that is charmed is not attacking Zizi. And there's to focus on its brothers. What a waste. For reference, do not charm them unless you have all 3 stones. Sticky, why are you intimidating? Do not. Why is only 2 of them? What the fudge? Now they need to be buffed again. But man, that's a lot of time wasted. Well, I just TTI'd blood. Going the way up. But some people needed a tank all of a sudden. But at least it is the last trade that they need a little help with. La 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 la. I think we're nearly there. Still 50k more. $30k. Come on, Come on. It's not a good.
Zizi's wounds are great. She whimpers in fear. Now is the time to strike.
Smash! Smash! Smash!
Zizi collapses, her death rattle joined by her children. The remaining scourge of Zoriat fade into the shadows and dissipate. The tunnels are quiet.
Smash it all. And that's only for 7 tread. And apparently a Sapphire of Natural Armor plus 14. The loot. Tiny. Very tiny. So what will you be doing, Zeb? I saw that you came back on your main. Automaka. Yeah, I guess we could do a pick together. Although there is one bad news, Zeb, is that on the last time that I did the first cycle that I leveled up on Blood, is that I did not do anything in Evening Star. Nor anything in the lower levels. A fire over Margrave. I kind of want to focus on leveling now. And that's it. Okay then. Fire over Margrave tends to be a quick raid. I'll bite. I'll bite. I'll be biting, and there's some room. I don't know if you still have a character at cap. Oh my dear Zeb. Or is Tamaka the best you have at higher level? But no one is geared. Oh. That's unfortunate. Ah, la 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 la. Tomaka de Sasara. One monk, one favored soul with 18. Sork. Oh. Rar. Hello there, truest true. The truest of the true. Hope your day has been going well. As Will said, the world on fire. With maybe a side of barbecue. Oh. Hmm. What could make it better? Oh dear. A new sunflower? What kind of sunflower are we looking for? Do you feel ready to pollinize? Set a flower. Alright, onto that more grave.
You've arrived at Moorgrave the night before the ceremony, summoned by Dean Stormleaf's urgent message. You doubt this is about the seating arrangements. It looks like the preparations for the grand event are underway. Yet the servants stand idle, clearly nervous. An ominous hush blankets the night.
Oh. I hope the group has enough DPS, as I kind of have some doubt. A lot of it. You were killed by Copy. What did she do? What did she do again? Oh my.
A calm voice projects itself into your minds. It is I, Flamewind. I cannot leave the library.
Well, hopefully things will go well.
Struggle ahead. It seems that this part of Moorgrave is becoming coterminous with some plane I cannot yet identify. Fascinating. Please approach the tear. What will be, will be. But haste may appear. As you approach the tear in space, chill envelops you.
Big bony boy.
Dark presence looms. The ethereal form of Vecna towers over you.
And barely as tall as its toes.
Here I was hoping to surprise you. Let us commence with the festivities. The tear in space begins to widen. It's a portal, the kind you've never seen before. You feel a blast of heat. Something very large steps through. Something familiar. The Baelor's voice booms.
Something large and wide.
This realm will burn.
Vecna purrs. Yes.
Well, I guess I'll be eating it on the
University will provide
on the hinges of the leg.
I've enchanted your blade to allow it to cut a wider path.
Gotta start kneecapping.
Begin your conquest. Let no one stand in your way.
Baelor needs little convincing. The battle is joined. As these strange bird-like demons chant and dance, your body clenches in pain. These creatures seem to be able to inflict great harm at great distance.
I've not known defeat for thousands of years. You will be no different than the last fools to oppose me.
A little of thunder is halting the should.
Baelor teleports, but is still close by. You can hear its guttural chant as more rifts begin to form.
Fire.
Sphinx makes contact again. You must keep close to the Baelor. Keep pressure on him to prevent him from opening more rifts. As for the demons, I will summon spheres of Rissia ice. Get close.
I grow impatient. Why is this taking so long? Were the reports of your battlefield skills exaggerated?
Baelor snarls.
Watch your tongue, godling. I will
La 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 la. That's planned to kill the party.
The Baelor calls for reinforcements, and his request is answered with more demons. The reckless stretches glow, but barely contain demon fire.
They look quiet. Explosive.
My God. Stop using intimidate when you're not the tank. That's planned to kill the party. Oh my God. Well, the party does seem to have enough DPS at least. Just go all in DPS. Oh no. Is there any high orb? I'm not seeing any ice orb. Well, nowhere close. Hopefully I won't need him. He's nearly cooked.
Baylor falls back to the first portal. Final stand.
Aid me, Vecna, and I will serve you for centuries more. I swear it.
Vecna chuckles. Oh, I have something much more immediate in mind for you, General.
Traitor!
Screams for Baylor. Cracks in its skin form, venting the heat of its barely contained fury. Flame wind touches your mind again. Heroes. Baylor's body. It's a cage for the uncontrolled maelstrom of its rage. This feat is about to explode. It will cause great destruction. Flame wind touches your mind again. Heroes. Baylor's building shakes as furious demon fire releases below you. But the foundation of Morgrave's tower holds true. You stand on. Vecna hisses in disgust as he fades. Savor your victory while you can, worms.
Hey, and not her demise. Sadly, I already have the Dwarven Knights on this tune in my main. Oh my god. Crusher of Soul. Somebody did get the Great Club. Oh my god. Does anybody want it? A Warhammer. Nobody wants the Dwarven Axe. Everybody's on the Warhammer. Ah, well. Not waiting more than that. Alright, back onto the leveling. Right now I was playing at cap. I'll be reverting to level 20. Von Travis. And welcome to the channel. It is a free-to-play MMO, so you can try it. God damn it. I pressed relog too fast. Oh. Unless, of course, you have something else that prevents you from playing the game. There is lots of build diversity. Or when it comes to this MMO. Raids, plenty of quests. And most importantly, unlike other MMO, gathering is not a thing. Yes, true. I play a lot. On average, it does take me about 4 days. Well, around 4 days to get a level 1 character back to level 30. But epics are also pretty easy to get the level up going, as the quests are worth a lot of experience. Yes, true. You have a level 8 cleric. Well, you do have self-healing. You do have the wisdom to cast spell. And basically, just to play a cleric, all you need is as high of wisdom as possible, and as much as constitution as possible. And then you're free to experiment. On what server are you, my dear? Rar. And of course, feel free to redeem the free mount. Some bead. Hug.
A great
You-
red tree
you are
grows out of the
Narganesan.
ruins of a crumbling altar.
I am on
A sense of
Galanda.
ancient evil hangs heavy in the air.
Alright, Dungeon Master. Calm yourself down.
Flickering braziers now show that this marks the beginning of the fire giant's territory.
Arganasan is quite populated. I'm pretty sure you can level easily by just pressing O and look on your level range. Maybe there's someone that is leveling within. There's a lot of people that do level fast with the expertise.
So Brian bellows,
Silence, slaves! Curse you and your insolence! The vermin you are! Squirm before your master!
Hey, hello,
Isn't this the
chest.
best part of adventuring?
Iona whispers from your backpack.
Okay, I did get all the little scorpion. And of course I kind of hit hard with the power of melee character. But casters do it really harder on the leveling. If you are level 8, you should have access to a spell called Smite. And possibly a Van. Oh, God, it has been so long since I've played Cleric.
Iona whispers,
But the alignment spell on the level 5 range are pretty
Iona
powerful.
whispers,
The claw stirs near. Let my staff
And
show
you should have access to a Nestle,
Iona whispers,
who
Iona
casts it for
whispers,
cheap and Hurley
I said,
Iona whispers,
in one of your leveling tree
Iona whispers,
for your enhancements.
has noticed you.
Yes, giving you access to most of the content. Alongside with 10 XP bonus.
A roaming scorpion has spotted you. Watch out for ambush.
Iona whispers,
The guardian has noticed you.
Goodbye, Scorpion.
Iona whispers,
The guardian has noticed you.
Iona whispers,
A roaming scorpion.
Iona whispers,
The guardian has noticed you.
But I'm also leveling on Reaper difficulty. And usually it's better off to get all the good gear. But when it comes to leveling fast,
a roaming scorpion has spotted you. Watch out for ambush.
it does grant a shit ton of experience. On the first time through, getting a plus 150% experience boost alongside with the first time on the difficulty. And I'm also running a Tome of Experience that basically act like a permanent experience spot without spending more than necessary.
Iona whispers, a roaming
For
scorpion
all
has
the
spotted you.
enjoyable time.
Watch out for ambush. Iona whispers, Guard has noticed you.
Alright, I did get you. But if it's your first time through onto the game, well, it's kinda hard to recommend playing Reaper from the get-go. It's doable, but you also don't need that much experience boost to easily get to cap.
The air in this chamber is dusty and stagnant. It must not have been disturbed for centuries.
Smashing sarcophagus and everything that does not belong to me. And including pottery.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose?
Na 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 na.
You hear the earth rumble down below, and then a voice whispers, "Now you've done it."
Holy cacophonic birds. A giant. Can I reduce you to a pile of dust?
Amazing.
Iona whispers, "Guard has noticed you."
And all of this quest is now cleared.
We've done it. Behold.
But the cacophonic verge that does drop from this quest is pretty amazing. No matter the class. Just a way to smash all the breakable for the bonus XP. It is only minimum level 5. Go, smash it, smash it.
A forest of huge mushrooms reaches up to the sky. The toadstools have grown to a gigantic size, feeding on the rich swamp soil.
Whoops. I did not walk right. Let me get up there. I have a complete pyramid to climb up. Getting that first time experience for these two quests, since they're pretty short. Then I turn to the sand. Hooray.
Sahagin guard the top of the ziggurat. It's clear the fish people are trying to find something inside the ancient structure. Giant magical barriers
Bringing the
enclose
light.
space, and the area beyond the barriers is filled with seawater. The Sahagin have made themselves at home inside this room.
Hello, fishy. But so far, did you enjoyed your trip as a cleric? That will be the most important question. A lot of people do enjoy themselves with the multi-classing. Others do enjoy pure class. That's one thing that I do a lot. And with 15 different classes, you have a whole lot of choice.
The bodies of dead Raven-Eye slaves litter the floor. The Sahagin are cruel taskmasters indeed.
You're really good at this.
Na, 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 na. Easy peasy. And we're gonna squeeze all the melons. All them fantastic juices. Na, 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 na.
The switch that controls the magical barriers is nearby, guarded by several fierce Sahagin. The magic barriers vanish, releasing a wall of water that floods the area.
Complete map arrangement. All the water has
this the
been
best part of adventuring?
claimed. Hey there, Smurf. Na, 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 na. Hello, little rats. Oompa Loompa annoying cousin. What do you even mean?
Down they go.
True. Oh. Oh my god. What's wrong with it?
That was
In pen and
remarkable.
paper session, I had in the past people that basically made Smurfs as a playable race.
At the bottom of
Because
the
why
stairs,
not?
A group of angry Sahagan menace Foxpaw the Shark.
And they were some druid
That was
assistant.
remarkable.
With how they worked in that campaign. Although I suppose it should be a little detailed here. But fairies gotta be fairies.
In the chamber ahead, a Sahagan wizard sifts through the remains of a smashed container. The plane of fetter is not here.
Smashed container. Off goes the mage.
You have defeated a Sahagan
And 100k experience.
You were unable to
Get
retrieve the plane of fetter,
seen.
and the Sahagan have taken the magical device back to their underwater base.
Ah.
Sahagan guard the top of the ziggurat. It's clear the fish people are trying to find something inside the ancient structure.
Well, there are two other quests in defense, and I don't really want to play them. If I can avoid it. Now time to have some sense in between all the body parts. As if I was on the beach. But oh, that I must get there. 2 million experience collected thus far. 1/4 of the way done. A lot more to go. A lot more to take care of.
An inordinate amount of dust whirls around this steep, narrow bridge.
And lots of scorpion to open alive. And play with their hand side. Like any normal players out there. Yesterday dissected lots of balloons. Don't know exactly how many of them, but I think it was a lot.
This enormous crack leads to the Vtuber spiral, site of many ritual sacrifices. Your dangerous climb ends high above a large chamber, the site of many ritual sacrifices to Vtuber. A golden vessel atop the you slip the offering into your pack, careful not to spill any of the contents.
Aspect of Ra.
You're really good at
Alarms
this.
sound out from the upper reaches of this chamber. The drow are coming for you.
No, missionary. You are not doing anything.
These doors are meant to keep invaders out, not in.
Well, anything beside the position. That's where we draw the line.
Down they go!
You don't come any further. Stay stuck there. And unlike me, nobody would want to help you. I'm sure some people will die for me getting stuck. With some nice cake for the delivery.
Austrakear the hunter desires a new offering of blood. Yours will suffice. Austrakear the hunter utters one final call for refuge. You hear the soft click of scuttling legs from nearby. Someone or something is stalking you.
Get there. Don't you call me a nymphy doll. I would love my chat As if it was mine. And only mine. Nothing abusive. Unless someone does want me to bring the whip. But hopefully no whip will be needed.
A palpable aura surrounds this lone drow, an avatar of Vtuber the Cunning.
As everything will be beautifully dangerous.
With the defeat of Vtuber's final aspect, the way is made clear.
Ursig some rough chain.
The dank and gloom of the spiral gives way to fresh air and sunlight. Find Calyx's Shattermoon and make your escape.
Yeah, although I should stay in my lane. That will not give me the XP to get to 30 as fast as possible. As much as the Reaper XP would be nice. Only at 69. That's funny of a number team. It's not a milestone. Anyway, not yet for me. Maybe 69 subscribers. Or something weird like that. But that will never happen. I'm rather tame.
This impressive structure houses the tomb of the Wizard King.
Wizard.
Only to find it occupied by a pack of gnolls.
Come at me. And I will hit you all. Nothing less, nothing more.
Hurry, for the Wizard King awaits.
I'm asking for dessert. And I request it. Even me want to eat some cake. Huh? What? Zero con? That was kind of bad.
King Rayum calls out to you. Welcome, traveler. You will learn to call this place home as I have.
Get off the door, spinning blade trap.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Smash! Smash! Smash it good. Oh, baby. Till nobody gets to walk straight. A little salty, aren't you? How can I satisfy the first? The test. Hopefully the thirst of adventure can be enough. Na, 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 na. 69 buddies.
Ginny blocks your path. The way forward is forbidden, mortals who may not pass.
The way forward is forbidden. These lines. No problem. I'll find myself some solution.
You stand before Rayum, the wizard king.
Oh, I'm getting Rayum directly.
In depth, your majesty cannot be denied.
Well, that's fair. Well, I guess I'm going for the quick completion. I'll take it.
The wizard king collapses into a moldering heap of ragged cloth and dust.
I have already deflected in my inventory. You get out.
With careful fingers, you take the ancient scrolls and place them into your pack.
9 minutes. Not too bad. Now the Lord of Dust Chain. Incarnation Grove. Grovey. $20 to $25. Lord of Dust Chain. My God, I cannot type tonight. Blood. KF. chin. And demon web. Type like that, it is a pretty long chain. All in all. Although I don't know if anybody would join me in the middle of it. But better put that there. It is a long train. Killing demons left and right. As if it was nobody's business.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Inquisitor Noman waits for you near the entrance.
That's
An
how it
irritated
is.
scowl on his face.
Novice, stay near me.
Come here. We came here for violence. And violence shall be given. Till there's no briefing a living king. All cleansed.
The rest of this filth. You go the other way.
Yes, yes. Knock, knock.
In the center of this room stands a blood-stained altar. What unspeakable acts have been performed there?
Unspeakable hack. There is always such on the go. Just gotta give it a chance.
There are light scuff marks around the bookshelf on the right, as if it had been moved frequently.
Come to me. One tiny spin to solve all the problems. To spin
The
my
novice
head
who
right
accompanied
round.
Noman lies on the ground in the hallway ahead.
Nice one!
Exactly 72 breakables in there. And hopefully I'm not forgetting anything while I go further.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
As the path leads down, it begins to look more like a dark and sinister temple, and less like an empty warehouse. A dank chill pervades the lower level. The clink and creak of hardened steel. A woman's voice drifts up from somewhere below. She speaks Noman's name, and the Inquisitor himself replies.
You will do no such thing. The Silver Flame has caused enough trouble. Soon nothing I can say will throw them off the scent. No, you will stay here and see that no one gets by. I will go below and assist our guest. Their souls are cleansed. However, there may be more of them.
All will be cleansed. Just a little more while before it is actually done. Bill.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Go away, Fiji. I'm smashing you. Whether you are into it or not. And I did get everything. Fabulous.
Inquisitor Noman
Down
stands
to
next to a
business.
strangely confident-looking drow. They seem to be finishing some elaborate and
What? Surprised I am not who you thought I was? I should have killed you at the start. This is nothing, my friend, a nuisance. The ritual is underway, and the Silver Flame is powerless to stop it. So pray, shall we continue? Now, give yourselves, my children. Give to the glory of our cause.
Give to the glory of our
My
cause.
minions kill this filth.
Raksha's a tiger-faced creature that has hands reversed to the other side. Reversed hand. And you're dead. Goodbye, Dro. Till next life.
The Silver Flame are looking into cult activity in the area. Your help would be
Till
greatly
next
appreciated.
life with you. With a little venom blade. From memory. tyrannical bastard sword. A tyrannical weapon.
You have entered the nether realm of Kyber. A magical barrier built by the silver flame glows on the path ahead.
You will let me through. You won't have that much option.
Nice one!
Dusty remains lie in front of a sealed stone door on the far side of the room.
A wall of fire. What am I? A virus? A computer virus? To block me with a firewall? No.
The drow
But I guess I'm going in the web.
Dragon shards from the cavern wall.
Amazing.
The only way forward is down into Kyber's depths.
No matter how you look, demon, I can deal with you. No matter how badly you look at me.
Flickering torchlight illuminates a curiously well-worn path.
That was remarkable!
This comfortably furnished nook is empty. Whoever lives here must be somewhere deeper in Kyber.
Although I think I'll be returning to Epic Past Life for Evil ratio. Cause goddamn, even though 4-day reincarnation are still faster for the term of getting more past lives, I think I burned myself out. And at least like that, it would give me at least 2 days to do whatever other game. Although on Saturday I think I'll be keeping for the balloons. Or consistency. And maybe a different way of the day of the week for a different game altogether. I still have a playthrough of Cyberpunk to do. And maybe other games along the way. While trying possible new stuff.
This magic barrier is different. It is flanked by a pair of empty sockets.
That was remarkable.
Repairs.
As the path drops deeper into the heart of Hyrule.
Come at me.
Legendary.
Come. And goodbye, Flame
Fang
Fang.
is vanished in a burst of heat and fire, snarling in anger.
Easy care, easy go for that big doggo. Infernal doggo, what I had. Black clad armor with a little of blood on top. You will all die for glory. Our glory will be in a hole where it
A
deserves.
drow magic barrier bars entry into a massive cavern beyond.
A huge hole.
Amazing.
Although I do have to deal with a priestess. Where are my protection against evil potion? I have only 15 of them. Should be more than enough for this fight. But I should buy some more. This expansion is filled with them, and I don't want to be commanded.
Fortune favors the bold.
But to this day, out of all, be free to play stuff. Time to gobble. Of course, instead I'm getting symbol of stunned. Priestess down. And big bad demon down. And that's cleared. God damn it. So close of next level. Definitely getting it after spinner. At the very least. But a spinner is quite annoying to deal with. On No Life for Tune, I prefer just to disc quests on Elite rather than repair.
A Rakshasa and a company of drow.
But otherwise it's too much
arguing over
stress.
a pile of dragon shards.
No, it's not too bad. But really, what makes this quest awfully difficult is that the Spinner of Shadow has Dispel magic. So if you have Death Ward, the spell, it's most likely gonna get dispelled.
Strange glowing spiders.
And then she will just spam you with energy drain till you have so much negative level that she can one-shot you.
Absorbing them into their bodies, you have saved the flame creature from its attackers. It flickers in a strangely inviting way, as if it wants you to speak to it.
And unless you're an
The Spinner of
undead or a
Shadows struggles
paladin,
against her weakening
you
bonds,
cannot really
while
get
below her, glowing
that
spiders scurry
immunity.
about, devouring. The spiders consume the last of the flames, and you find yourself unable to move. The Spinner of Shadows has broken free.
So you have to work yourself a different
disgusting
way.
flame. You have finally done my biddings, vassals. I see that you have brought me the dragon shards that she needs. Though I also see that you have allowed some pests to follow you inside.
The demon overlord glares down at you with contempt.
The stink of Eberron is on you, mortals. I will turn my attention to your world in due time. But for now, it pleases me to let you live. Someone must witness my return and survive.
Destroy these intruders, my lady!
One of the Rakshasas growls.
We will report your glorious release to the world. Now let us leave this place. You must help us release the other demon overlords.
I will do no such thing. Now that I am free, I have no need for the other overlords. Or for you.
And of course, using a parity set of the autofiligrees
A burst
is
of
an
blue
option.
flame suddenly erupts in front of the demon. The Spinner of Shadows
Problem is
screams
that
and
filigrees
scurries
only
back into
drop
the
in
darkness.
the endgame
You feel her
content,
grasp on you slip as the silver
but they
flame
can be
guardian
used starting
speaks.
level 20.
Hold, demon. You have not escaped yet. Some of the flame still burns here.
So it's really just the first way through the game,
We have driven her back.
which would be a real big pain.
Destroy her spiders. They have consumed the essence of the
And then
silver
at cap,
flame that holds her here.
just getting carried
Can
by
light the
groups
wards again,
powerful enough,
She will be imprisoned once more.
while
Quickly
also
now.
working your Reaper
She
experience. Can solve a lot of
I see your
issues.
game now, Flame Spirit. You are too weak.
Staying at cap at least
So you
till
use these mortals as pawns.
you get
You must have learned something of my ways from our time.
21 Reaper
No matter.
experience.
The voice of the silver flame whispers in your mind.
Many
21
spiders
Reaper
have burrowed
point.
underground. Yet they
which
can
should be
feel the spinner's pain,
worked out really fast.
hurt her, and drive them up.
The first few are basically given. Come in my pocket.
You can't hide forever, my little pests. I can sense you.
Ah. Any more spiders? Give me your sticky white stuff. I command thee. It doesn't allow you to pick Stormsinger. You should. It's during the character creation that you select it. Not while you are on the bridge.
Of chittering echoes the spinner's cries of pain. Spiders crawl out of their hiding places in response to the demon's call.
So what will you do? Regular bards are still pretty powerful. At the very least.
Once more, the demon's voice echoes from the shadows above.
Demons of Kyber, hear my call. Protect my children.
No, frog demon. No. We'll get things set up. No worry. But yeah, if you have not picked Stormsinger while creating your character, then you're locked into Bard. That's how it works with archetypes.
A feeling of dread overwhelms you, as if darkness has entered your very soul. The spinner of shadows has returned to the battle.
Aww. So you'll have to change your gear set for now? Or would you prefer to go back to level 1?
Cries the spinner of shadows.
I am free, and I call to you. Come for me!
What would you go for? What are you saying? Regular bards have better healing spells. They have mass heals. And mass cures. Use a combination of Exalted Angel and the Fate Singer tree for your destinies.
The spinner of
with a little
shadows
bit of
decides to
primal
change
avatar.
tactics.
Arise, my spiders! Destroy the Guardian! Without it, the
And you'd be
mortals are lost.
good. Stormsinger focus mostly on DPS, while Bard mostly on support. Oh, hi. Adam Reapers.
The swarm of spiders subsides, and the Guardian is once again safe. Time for you to finish relighting the wards. The demon chuckles in the shadows.
But yeah, I kind of say that as someone that has seen wonderful endgame Bard way before Stormsinger was a thing. And they still do slap. A little more in enchantment. All the disco balls to crowd control all the enemies. Mass hold. Let's not forget mass hold. high. That's tinged. Oh, it does not count as a curse. 600 damage, that's spider venom. Come on, I still need 3 more spiders. Before I'm losing in resources. Not it, that's 12.
The last word ignites, and
How's
brilliant
him
light fills the
going?
cavern. The spinner of shadows shouts. It is a shout of triumph, not defeat.
Oh.
Once again, you are held in an irresistible web of force.
It's on character creation. You should have been able before you get your even your first level.
Your prisons and your wards mean nothing to her. Tremble, mortals. Tremble before Loth.
Of vast power booms from inside the breach.
There you are, sister. Did you collect the dragon shards as I commanded?
I have,
replies the spinner of shadows.
The drow brought them to me, just as you said they would. What shall I do with these
But you can still manage just fine with Bard.
Leave them.
Loth commands.
The demon web will soon swallow this place, and them along with it. Now, bring me the dragon shards. There is much to do.
Loth's voice fades away. You suddenly find yourself outside the prison, standing before the Silver Flame Guardian. $100k experience. And am I level 24? Off I go.
I can't believe we did it!
Na 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 na. Come here, level 24. Time for the epic toughness. And buying extra protection against evil. I need 86. That should cover me for a while. A long good while.
The gatekeepers, a special druidic order, are looking for you in the Great Chamber, where you battled the Spinner of Shadows.
I think the thing that I should be doing is doing my next epic reincarnation back to level 1 on stream, so that I can give you the example. As the same logic does apply to all classes that have an archetype.
This is unlike anything you have ever seen before. Mountains of stone float in the air, tethered together by huge strands of webbing. Yet these are not barren rocks. You can see signs of life clinging to them. A voice in the distance calls to you.
Take heed, friend!
You're a stranger here, I'm thinking.
And I killed the thing before Elminster do a still
come through the
kill.
rift that she made. The rift to the other world. Perhaps ye have come to mend it. 'Tis no small task. I can
This
aid ye
thing
in
is
all this,
down.
but it will not be easy. Come with me.
Oh.
We are in the realm of the vile goddess Loth. She and her sister, the Spinner of Shadows, are the source of thy current troubles. 'Twas only possible for me to come here because Loth let her guard slip when the rift opened, and I cannot easily leave the demon web until she slips again.
Elminsters.
The demon web sprawls out before you. Somewhere in this chaotic maze lies the path to the
I'll
place
leave you
Elminster called
there,
Evening Star.
in the dust.
The hunched creatures ahead. Closer to my home, Loth now wages war on the kingdom of Cormier in a little village named Evening Star.
And I'll just
This
squeeze
rift
myself
and that
up
war
there.
are bound together in her plan. And so
Goodbye,
are you,
old
I suspect.
man.
Spinner of Hark! I sense that she has dropped her guard again. Occupied with her sister, most like. I must leave while I can. Find thy way to Evening Star. I will meet ye there. 'Tis a dangerous journey, but ye seem to be accustomed to dangerous journeys. Elminster departs.
It's a lot of dodge.
Only the strong survive in the demon web, and these stretches were not strong.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Far away in the center of the demon web is a vast structure that can only be Loth's lair. In the distance, the Spinner of Shadows scuttles
Spinner,
along the
big
demon web,
booty spider.
intent on some errand of her own.
Why does all this spider lady have the biggest booty? Is it really the abdomen? Or all the silk that is stored?
A spider hatchery lies empty. The brood it bore has already consumed the weak and the slow, then dispersed into the demon web to fight for its survival. Fragments of long-forgotten worlds lie ensnared in Loth's web, This will be the fate of Eberron unless you find a way to repair
Game.
the rift that is slowly consuming your home.
I'm advancing fast, but not that fast to cause lag.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose?
Oh my lord. I'm pretty sure that casters kill a lot faster than I do. A whole lot faster.
On a distant shard of the demon web, Loth greets the spitter of shadows.
It is time. The dragon shards are in place, so let us begin the ritual. I promise you power beyond imagining. Now join
Spell
me.
Singer plus
Let
War
go of your
Chanter
physical form
would be
and
your main
join
tree as
me.
a spell casting
Become greater
bard.
than you ever were. Become one with Lord.
And do not underestimate all the buffs within the War Chanter tree.
Loth vanishes with a piercing burst of magical energy, and for an instant you stand transfixed by the strange scene. Then a sudden onslaught of the spider.
A lot of melee does enjoy the additional double strike. Well, while also caster would enjoy the regeneration of spell point in a full spell singer spec character.
Ahead lies
A lot
glimmering
more mana to
magical
work
portal.
with.
You have no way of knowing what strange
A
new
whole
world it
lot
leads.
more.
You find yourself in a vast
For
cavern of
longevity.
stone deep below the surface. If you are to find Elminster, you must first make your escape from the vastness of the Underdark.
Zoom. Save failure of natural 1. Always has to happen.
The sound of battle has alerted another colony of deadly spiders.
Little Spidey, Spidey. Come get smacky, smacky. And I'll be cleaning you up. Oh, little spider of all kind.
You have stumbled into a group of heavily armed drow. They don't look anything like the drow you've encountered back on Eberron. And they also don't look pleased to see you.
Welcome there.
That was remarkable.
You're feeling ready? Oh my dear Deadly.
Three drow scouts are talking on the ledge above. Perhaps they can lead you up to the surface.
You chose wrong spells. I mean, if you're VIP, you should have the thing that allows you to swap spells at will, at the trainer.
A magical portal lies ahead. If the scouts are right, it will take you closer to the surface. The
Anyway,
drow
for the
patrol you
time
saw
in
before
need.
is taking a break on the other side of the ravine ahead.
No limit.
Above, a strange creature spots you.
Surface dwellers down here?
It snaps.
The slavers are growing careless. I shall have to clean up after them.
The Forgotten Realm.
Two spiders stand guard in front of the gate, almost as if they had been ordered to do so. Once again.
Oh
you
yeah,
see
what's
the
nice
now
of
familiar
Spell
sight of the
Singer
Drow surface patrol.
is that you have songs that also increase the DC of other spellcaster spell DCs,
Drow outpost lies
including yours when you sing to yourself. From what I do remember.
These drow fought with military precision unheard of on Zentry.
And sorry
Even
about the
so,
dredges at
defender
the
of the
start.
outpost is finally dead.
I
You can
kind of
freely
skipped
pass
that
this portal
part.
and learn what lies beyond.
Pretty much the only thing. 10k damage. Well, shout is powerful, regardless of anything.
To confront you.
More fodder for the slave pits. Seize them!
Well, at least you won't have to play this quest in its entirety. Goddamn Drow Venom.
A voice from inside.
Don't worry, we'll be doing out of dread for sure.
The villagers in the cage anxiously point to a large lever near the door.
Thank the gods, I'd almost given
Once,
up hope.
maybe
Where did you come
tomorrow,
from?
too.
The people here know the name of Elminster, the wizard who braved the demon well.
We have
Some call
we
him
have
the
quite
Sage
a
of
lot.
Shadowdale, others the Great Oversorcerer. If anyone can fathom Lolth's plans,
Me, I'm
Elminster
just
will.
trying to work out, well, all the Evening Star Saga that I have not done. As I've only joined you for the Storm Arms when you were already doing that. But at least with your help, I might blow through that a lot faster. As I would understand that most of these don't give you a whole lot of experience.
The Midler farmhouse has seen better days. In the middle of the room, a drow priestess stands menacingly over an injured purple dragon. Where is it? The priestess demands.
Where is
fool.
Where is the experience, drow?
The knight crumples in pain as the magic takes effect. The priestess's wounds vanish, fresh health glowing on her face. With that, the priestess is gone. Her words ring in your ears. If I see you again, I will sacrifice every last hostage. Stealth will be required if you wish to avoid more innocent bloodshed.
Well, I wouldn't have mind, but you've already done your first time Reaper bonus. I'm pretty sure of it. I don't mind just zooming through them.
A voice curses.
Let's keep the eye difficulty.
The drow priestess is close.
Let's keep that high difficulty for once we get back for the legendary repairs.
Claim no more lives in sacrifice, but she is not the
Nothing
last
wrong in
drow
going
priestess.
just for speed,
These were not the last
as we have the need for speed.
Open it quick.
Man, I'm feeling hauled. I still remember when I was small, when I could play Need for Speed on the PC. With basically a wheel and the pedal. That was a good time. And yet I cannot enjoy myself playing any racing game without such control. Another hate Isle of Dread. The sad thing is that with this tune I've basically already done quick Heart 3 Isle of Dread. So I'll also do it since I do need a ring, the artifact ring, for my Warlock build. So that I don't mind. Could even appear with a Reaper bonus.
The abandoned village is very quiet. Even the air is still. A lone drow seems uninterested by your presence. He makes no move to attack you as you approach.
God damn it.
The drow have ravaged the village cemetery. It's a wonder the drow are pillaging this village for more than just supplies. You must not allow them to bolster their ranks.
Them little undeads.
The drow necromancer is raising the dead. Not even death can free the people of this land from these fiends.
But yeah, for now, just going for the speed.
A dark incanter has been eliminated. Crush the rest, and
that'd
let
be
the dead
good
rest
enough.
in peace. Another encounter has been defeated.
Drows. All over the place.
The drow necromancers have been repelled. The dead can rest once more. Evening Star
Get
won't word
knocked
of these
away.
ill tidings.
You still have the door, right? Yeah. Could have saved that until of walking. Fair enough, fair enough. Not too worried. Whoops, whoops. Let's just enjoy ourselves. Overpowering these poor innocent mobs before the universe card us for the Ire Reaper. The big wood.
This temple has not been used for worship since the goddess Mistra vanished years ago. Yet fresh footprints in the dust. There are humans here, and a drow slaver controlling them. The cowardly drow were using those captured humans as living weapons. This is Anna's backpack. She's definitely been through here. As you search through it, another drow slaver and his minions arrive. You've begun to make a dent against the suffering the drow have caused. At least this one person will be able to start their life over again.
Freedom!
There are muffled voices beyond the door.
Down they go!
drow slavers, whatever this temple once was, the drow are now using it to corral their captives. People taken from Evening Star. The holding pins in this room look like recent drow additions. A drow is ransacking through the scrolls here, searching for something.
Even though the goddess Mystra is long gone, her scrolls are still protected from the ravages of time.
And so this isn't just a slaver camp. The drow are plundering this temple for Mystra's secrets. They're looking for this thread of the weave.
We shall be treading carefully. Oh, hi. That Reaper wanted to slam me in the rear. Most likely.
The drow have installed a complex series of gates to guarantee that their newly captured slaves cannot escape.
Let's have it, you. The hero.
A drow voice.
Brave and strong.
Girl, what is the nature of your magic? What is Elminster's plan? Where is the thread of the weave? Speak!
There's Anna.
No more of your tricks. Now tell me, how did you cast that magic? That was no ordinary spell.
I don't know. It just happened.
No matter. You and your magic belong to me, slave. Now use it to kill these intruders. No doubt they think I haven't noticed them skulking around.
Now that she's...
No. What am I doing? I can't stop myself.
Well, I could not save everybody. Some of them decided to move in front of me. That cannot be helped. Yes, sneeze.
Anna's newfound power shatters the
Sneeze, lady.
Effortless ease. But the remaining drow in the temple aren't going to just let her leave. Unexplained magic or not, Anna will need your help to get out.
Well, you definitely tried your best. Sadly, I kind of sneezed up
You've seen Tori
some of them.
and Cornwall? I hope they're all right.
One tiny swing.
If we hadn't listened to him,
This was once the grand cathedral of Mystra's temple, where throngs of worshippers sang praises of the goddess of magic. Now though the goddess of magic vanished long ago, Mystra's altar here still remains. Odd. It looks like there's something strange about the wall behind the altar.
We good. I mean, there's also this room.
The prisoners cry for you to release them.
Now I'm not too sure where the last one would be. A ladder on top.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Let's make you.
It's brave of you to stay so close. This magic could misfire. It might kill you, like the drow who ambushed us. Do you think Elminster might help me control it? I'll be sure to ask him, if we make it out of here.
Mischief.
Turin thought we might find the thread of
Mischief
whatever
maker.
it is. All we found were more drow.
Shake,
If it were
shake.
here, they'd have found it and left. I'm afraid they'll never leave. Not till all Cormyr has burned to another rest shrine. If we get separated, let's meet back here.
We good, we good. Yeah, yes. You said it.
I'm scared to go home now. These towers. What if I hurt my friend? What if I kill Turin? And if I don't go home? I can fight.
Another drow magical barrier. Anna should be able to make quick work. At the back of the ruined banquet hall stands a strange creature. A barrier appears in front of the Drider.
You've done some serious damage to my slave operation here,
he says.
Fortunately, I have plenty of slaves. What are the lives of a few more?
The furious Drider comes after you himself.
Puny grub! Your very existence is an insult to Lowe!
A little more breakable there. Na, 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 la, 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 la.
Anna thanks you once again.
Hey, a
I'll
champ
back to Evening
chest.
Star now that you've taken care of the drow. I'll tell Elminster about my new abilities. I'm sure he can help me.
Well, unlike me, you don't have to do a big run. I'll thank you if you can start the next one while I do the sad walk. Wishing Dylan. Belly's not now. Can't even grab the quest till the first chain is done.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Although Belly on the first time exceeds, it's 130k. I kind of want to do it just for that. Although it's not now.
The Drow have fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate, but they have
Come on, game, give me the
strike
teleporter.
directly at the evil
Let me
city
get
Shinneman.
over there. Oh. Ah, the mats. Na 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 la 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 la. Take a low, get me there. Oh baby, oh honey. Let me do, let me destroy. But give me all the good stuff. And we'll be going all deep in there.
Down they go!
I see bodies, but nobody. Oh. Oh, the man-dads.
Catching up with some old acquaintances? You
Well,
know,
that was nearly
I asked the soldiers
finished.
not to damage my specimens too much.
The temple neighborhood is now secure.
Hi there, spirit. How was your adventure in Nyan? Oh dear. Did you get a lot of progress down? And welcome anybody to this old MMO. Have a sweet, sweet night, spirit. Have the sleep of gods.
Very spirited. You'll make a fine addition. I have a slave collar picked out just for you.
The granary area is now secure.
And thank you for your resubscription. Welcome to Dungeons and Dragons Online. In the Menace of the Underdark expansion currently in progress. In the epic level. This MMO, unlike most of the MMO, the level cap is simply 32. It's not a huge grind just to get to that level. You have endless possibility.
This farmstead used to
You
belong
try
to
out
one
to
of
be.
Evening Star's oldest families. Now the Drow.
Lo has decreed that we take the sunlight in face, and I will see that we do.
Come over there, lady. I don't feel to kill more than necessary.
Marlin's farmstead is now secure.
Pulling her all the way over there.
From Drow patrols.
These Drows like to sacrifice their kin. For some reason.
A huge, horrific creature looms in the distance. A mocking Drow voice calls down from atop it.
Quite a disgusting behavior. Nobody should be thrown under the
She will take what
bus.
she wants and leave nothing but corpses behind.
And we'll take care of them. Right now, I am playing a fighter. The Dragonlord variant, as the game is slowly adding archetypes. Brand new way to play the already existing classes. You okay? You did a little sprint there. Oh. Oh yeah, in the art and stuff, there's also Tetimar. Although nobody needs item from there. But it's also a
long
team.
climb down the well, you find yourself in a cavernous expanse. You can see that the well water is fed by a fetid underground stream.
It's up to level 26. Starting from there. No problem. Take your time. You joined me when you could have grabbed all your sagas. You'll catch me up in no time, in experience. While I do work in my own sagas for bonus experience.
The source of the poisoned water lies above and beyond this waterfall. You will need to find a way up in order to...
Hello, bear. Goodbye, bear.
The cavern ahead looks different. You must be close to the surface once again. A Yuan-Ti
Bear
priestess has
season
raised
is
a magical
open.
barrier, preventing you from
Who would
passing
like
further.
to eat some good meat?
Yuan-Ti appear, emerging from impossibly tight crevices in the walls.
Oh. Little snake lady.
As the Yuan-Ti priestess dies, the magical barrier blocking your way dissipates.
Give me your
Something seems wrong with the dryad in
cookies.
this cave. The water must be poisoning its. Another barrier can be seen up ahead. The Yuan-Ti have gone to great pains to keep intruders out.
Na 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 na. Gotta take good care of any opponent and give them a quick extermination so that they pose no threat. Wherever they are, wherever they come from. They shall all go to sleep. Ah.
You find
Yes.
yet another Yuan-Ti barrier. You must be on the right track.
Such trifle. You don't be shy. I want to bite you. I won't do you any harm.
Fortune favors the bold.
An acrid, sickly scent assails you. The source of the poisoned water must be close.
How close are you to have redeemed all your sagas? Hey, you kickstart yourself at level 24. Yeah. You're done. Well, that was fast.
A large green dragon has made this cavern his lair. That must be the source of the Yuan-Ti's poison.
Alright, partner.
The beast looks at you and speaks.
The little ones promised wealth for this, but they said there's no need to rush. You know I'm always told not to play with my food. Let's make an exception. You're testing my patience, small one. I will melt the flesh from your bones.
cannot be. To lose to mere slags.
I don't know about that. When I've played the Stormsinger class, I've always gone with 41 in the Spellsinger tree, and the rest of the point in Stormsinger. I felt like it worked much better. And for when it comes to raids, there's a lot more melee players than casters. So using the War Chanter tree as the secondary tree with Spellsinger does sound like a win-win. Anyway, for when it comes to raiding, for leveling, maybe Stormsinger is better. But for raiding, Spellsinger is better with War Chanter. It really depends how you prefer to play. But that's down to my home preference. Leveling to 20, yes, Stormsinger do feel much better.
Dominating the center of Schindlerin is an immense ziggurat. The guardhouse ahead leads into a portion of the city dominated by House Sin.
There's no question from me. %, pot going.
This grand courtyard serves as the entry point for the sprawling House Sind compound. According to your sources, the laboratory with the flashstones lies somewhere to the north. House Sind is extremely... If your sources are correct, the laboratory with the flashstones should be through the open doorway to the west. An eerie green light pulses from one corner of this arcane laboratory. This must be where the flashstones are stored.
You're really good at this.
Okay, man.
You have found a box of
Bad
flashstones.
necromancer.
Use them to destroy
Bad.
necromantic cauldrons.
Definitely the thing that I will be missing from our fork will be the ability to just like bash to open door.
The unexpected glare of torches.
So
lights the
useful.
room. No doubt this is where the House Sind wizards study. A powerful explosion destroys the library's archive, leaving the stone floor scorched.
Exploding an entire library. How cruel of me.
The drone of chanting pulses from the vast chamber ahead. From what you've seen so far, surely the guards watching the ritual chamber make no attempt to stop your arrival. Relic dies, taking his mad dream with him. House Sin's position will be much weaker now that they've been deprived of their best necromancer.
Them House of the Undead. That's gonna go press pin.
As the ritual chamber burns.
Everything go kablooey. Them green dragon. Oh.
This is one of the gateways for which Shindelrin has become known as the City of Portals. It leads to through the bars of this portcullis shines the dim glow of House Dunrobar. The portcullis blocking this gateway is locked and barred. No amount of roguish ingenuity or the illusion spell does its work. The Dunrobar guards hardly blink as you walk by. You are no more than a lowly servant in their eyes. The courtyard of House Dunrobar opens up before you. This bell is used to summon all
Do I
House
even
Dunrobar
bother
for
moving?
demonstrations, tests, and ceremonies.
Get this stuff. When I know you have DD. The control all over the double door. I'll be sitting there, just awaiting atop the big bell.
Battlemaster Teblin's prized blades are ruined. All that remains is to make the fact known in as public a way as possible.
And there comes the savior.
The bell reverberates in the courtyard and throughout every corner of the
Comatose.
Suddenly, an angry voice booms from up above.
Come.
Cries the High Battlemaster of Dunrobar.
Why have you rung
I
the bell?
came here choosing
What? Nothing to
violence.
say for yourself?
pointing
Give
at
me
you.
violence.
Warriors of Dunrow Bar, attack! My weapons! What have you done?
You're really good at this.
All of the violence.
Nice one.
Only you to blame. All the rest of your army is not there anymore.
I believe this was the work of a mere servant. One or another drow house will be blamed, and their alliance will crumble, just like the
Nobody's home. Like someone going home on their sofa. Brrr. Although I have to admit, now that we are in the Forgotten Realm, that green dragon seems appropriate. It does fit the setting.
Unlike the other noble houses, House Vtuber resides away from the central ziggurat and close to its merchandise.
Although really out of the place in Eberron. Oh.
You find yourself in the Avathul slave pens. Due to the illusion spell, you appear to be just one more harmless captive, waiting to be bound and forced into service.
Rolling a 20 for once.
Last of the
and no more slave in there.
Investigates the racket.
What is going on here? Who let these captives out? Get back in your cages now!
There you go. Quakey peasy.
The slave pen yards lead down into the main slave quarters. You will only find collared, obedient slaves in here. The slaves in the sleeping quarters are unattended by slave master or guard. Their collars ensure absolute obedience.
Let's
in the
go
workroom,
get them.
Slaves labor over jobs beneath their drow masters. So the slave master quickly calls out,
"A revolt!"
An exasperated voice comes with the sound of an opening door.
What? These collars are supposed to be infallible!
Yeah. Have it at you. Come to me. And go get what you deserve.
Slaves stand beside large looms of spider silk, weaving fine garments for noble drow. The slave master takes quick note of your bare neck
and draws his weapon. What are you doing here? Slaves, capture the intruder! In the kitchens, slaves cook and clean under a slave master's watchful eye. The slave master looks you over. An unbroken slave in my kitchen? Either you are very stupid, or I am very... The slaves are free of their master's control, for now. It is time to face the
No
heart
more
of Abathur's
kitchen.
power. An authoritative voice can be heard down the hall. Clean that up, slaves. I don't care if your fingers are bleeding. Your miserable lives mean nothing. New captives await me as we speak.
Oh.
Who are you? Couldn't wait to give yourself to House Abathur? What are you waiting for? Slaves, get them! You think you can escape us? Please not simply walk out of Schindler. Run if you can, slave. House
And that would be my level 25.
With Abathur's slaves and
For the next part of the chain.
apparatus in shambles, the great house will be pulling
Part
their
of a
support
plan.
together and focusing on their own problems.
Yeah, sadly I cannot just go to portal open. I have to turn everything in first. Then I can go join in. Ah, my. Gotta go visit. But that's how the game is. You want to go to do belly now? You could. We're strong. Yeah, I know, we're strong. Thing is that I need to turn everything in for portal.
I can't believe we did it!
We'll be plowing through everything. And in no time we'll be in the high road. And Walloon. But yeah, I kind of prefer to do portal first before belly. And that's simply due to the fact that there would be a less loading screen. That is all. Hey there, Smurf and Company. So I've seen that you finally finished Batman Arkham Asylum. Did you have fun there? Being a detective? It was a fun day night. You did a little more than 12 hours today. With all her ability.
Down they go!
Eventually I'll redeem for you to make a character on G-Land. Eventually. I prefer to wait when we can actually level together and pass you some good gear for you to get well started.
At one end of the chamber stands an inert large portal gateway. This is where the drow enter the Temple of Loth that sits high atop the ziggurat.
Got your Dragonlord first line.
As promised. Perhaps he has an idea.
And on level 12 on Feywild. And Orion.
You're really good at this.
A portal lies ahead. The interior of the ziggurat is so vast that the drow use
You
magic to move
do.
between different sections of the structure.
How are you called? So that I can send you a guild invite. Thus I've not played much. Any idea of the level you left that character?
Drow guards stand a mute watch throughout this area. You'll need to take care of them before you'll be able to reach the spell component. With its protectors defeated, you may now take the ceremonial dagger.
Na, 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 na.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Looking. Well, you do deserve yourself a good break. For playing for this long. A good rest is up for most.
With its drow guardians dead, the spider brooch is now
The
yours
Dragonclaw
for the taking.
Tavern.
Now that you've found both magical components, Elminster can open the portal within the main chamber.
So many people at level 7 on my friend list. At level 7 it feels like a character you've just leveled to death level. But warlocks are solid for anybody being pretty much naked.
The Temple Guardian twitches spasmodically, and noisily slides into death. The portal entrance is now clear. The Temple
Might
of Love
remake as
lies
Dragonlord.
before you, preeminent in its position.
Dragonlords are
atop a
quite
gigantic
powerful.
ziggurat.
You're too late to stop my scrying, surface dwellers. Now I will find the thread of the weave and deliver it to Lowell.
And so is World. And so is Warlock.
Wait, can it be? It's the girl, Anna. How delicious! The brave heroes delivered the thread of the weave right into my hands.
Have a good rest in that bed of yours.
Both. The thread of the weave is my gift to you. Now enter the portal, girl, and accept your fate.
Let it be
You cannot
conquered.
resist. Kill the surface dwellers. I command you, in the name of the Spider Queen.
Legendary.
God eminence, bless your servant
Oh,
as
la,
I
la,
slay
la.
these worthies in your glorious name. Mother of spiders, send me your children to cleanse your temple.
You found the ransack. Oh my.
Why do you persist?
Only
Wolf is
26
unstoppable. Now she has the
breakable?
thread of the weave.
Okay, I can see why you did go out of your way to get it. It's not a long
Mother,
way.
send forth your demonic minions to slay your enemies.
I thought it would have been a lot
Lord,
more
beseech you,
breakable than
help me
that.
defeat your foes. Did I not bring you the thread of the weave?
I can't believe we did it.
Oh, please, hear me.
And that's for the quick kill. Now to belly in the beast.
Dare to beg, Wolf? A high priestess may never beg.
I can't die like this. Please, please, not like this.
Into
This
the
is one of the
big
gateways
belly.
for which Shindelrin has become known as the City of Portals. It dominating the center of Shindelrin is an immense The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the Drow fear to tread. Falling into its depths
We're gonna
will
chill.
most assuredly be suicide.
Chill to victory.
The Drow have fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate, but they have failed. Through it, you can strike directly at the evil city of Shindelrin.
Zoom. The Underdark. Is it too dark? Is it too light? But to think that everything, it's not pitch black, it is a dark green for the Hevel of Love. And everything under these grounds. Lots of dark Shades of green.
Cheers and catcalls echo dimly off the cavern wall.
What is the password?
I will let you eat your entrails. That's the password. You don't
These
want
evil
to
creatures
eat your
must
own
assume
intestine.
You're here by invitation, that you're as evil as they. Disgusted at his weakness, Rytez has sent you to wipe Cousin Voltaine off the face of the Underdark.
It's as simple as that.
The Dryder gladiator Rytez now has one less cousin. Of course, Voltaine's death also means his slaves won't compete in the arena. Probably Rytez's true motivation all along. You've agreed to help House Caverim balance its books by killing the Illithid, who has been bankrupting their gambling operations.
We start on 2k XP. From what? The only reason why I usually just do Voltaine, it's only to get the little spider assistant for the gladiator stuff.
Zeslin will be pleased.
And I know it's possible to do all 4 of them. Done it far into the
This
past.
is the place you've been searching for. How many purple dragon knights have met their end here for no other purpose than to... You found there doesn't appear to be a way to release the knights, but the drow in charge calls out from his seat above. The Caverim frowns.
There is no profit in facing the armies of Cormier. We did not join...
Feral sighs.
How unreasonable. Well, at least it will amuse me to watch you die down in the pit.
Feral Caverim shouts out to you and the crowd.
Well done. But we didn't come here to see the death of unthinking animals, now did we? It's time for some thinking and feeling gladiators, so we can see the horror on their faces as they die.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
66 cookie there. Alright.
You're really good at this.
Let's have a taste. A little bit. A little nibble. It's all we need over there.
The Caverim applauds your further victories.
Well, perhaps those you on T were not all that thinking after all. Let's see if some drow pose a greater challenge.
Are the rounds of these squishy drows? Them really squish boys.
Feral continues to address the audience.
So Deadly, I'll assume that you do your next racial as a Storm Singer again. You had a good experience.
You've proven yourself strong,
he says.
Come, let us join together, and none in this fighting pit will be able to stand against us.
Yes. Oh.
Feral seems displeased by your survival.
How disappointing. Well, we can solve the problem if these surface dwellers continue failure to die. My dear audience, I give you the reigning champion of the arena, Crescendor!
Na 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 na. Alright, I'll business on everything.
So much blood and carnage. Very nicely done. But so much noise never fails to attract the purple worms. I'm afraid your winning streak is at an end.
Big purple kick. Worm digging through the earth. But it could not last long, no matter how big it was.
More worms approach. The worm is attacking one of the spectator stands. Those faced with becoming worm food cower in fear, but the rest of the crowd cheers their misfortune.
Conquest and Rim 7.
More spectators fall to be devoured by the worms.
And a smack. Next.
The last of the spectators tumble into the arena. Their cheers fade into shrieks of terror and despair.
Alright, it has been all smashed.
Another worm. Pharaoh Kevorim evades its
Big
hungry maw,
bad
but
worm.
tumbles into the arena himself. He nimbly lands on his feet and hefts a wicked, covered in worm juice.
Go, smash it, smash it.
My arena's destruction
Oh,
doesn't matter.
smashed.
I will build it and breed more worms. With Earthcarver in my grasp, I'm invincible.
That giant worm not only swallowed Pharaoh, that enormous worm again. It doesn't look like there's a way out of here, except through it.
Them scimitar.
The monster's hide is too thick. You'll need a
Too
weapon like Pharaoh
thick.
Kevorim's Earthcarver. But Feral and his weapon were swallowed whole by that worm. Ahead, acidic. This is a piece of that worm-slaying weapon that Kevorim was using.
Can always
Must
be
have shattered when
arranged.
he was swallowed. If you found and reassembled the pieces, you could use the worm. Even the worm's anatomy opens to let you through, deeper into its digestive tract. Digestive slimes. Perhaps slaying them with the Earthcarver shard will also fuel its protective magic. It's some kind of buildup of digestive phlegm, and it's enveloped another Earthcarver shard.
Them bad Uzis.
These shards gleam with power when they come near each other. If you found this section of intestine is infested by some kind of parasites. They probably feed on whatever the worm hasn't yet digested. Your death blow smashes the parasite. You have nearly enough shards to reach
Mash.
It looks it's Feral Caverin. He still lives and has the last shard in his hand.
All smashed.
The Caverin mastermind is dead at last. Finally, Earthcarver is in your grasp. Now you just... oh no! All the freshly killed units of the worm's digestive system. This place is flooding solid ground. A sort. Now that you have some footing, here's your chance to use Earthcarver to get out of here undigested. The grievous injuries you dealt to the ancient worm.
And goodbye, worm.
It collapses in a ground-shaking tumble. The passage behind it is now open.
And finally only the demon web left. Wonder by which one will be starting. It does depend whether the bridge will be up or not. Ah. We shall know. We shall know it by. Na 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 na. Ah, lovely take experience. Shall not shy away. But oh, that it is a cakewalk. So far. Do I have an ironing ready? Come here, Teal. Let's get you sorted. And Yes, a DDO bridge. Alright, to the rift. Okay, I'm there. Time to reclaim that place. That will be our starter.
This part of the demon web has undergone a violent upheaval. Islands of rock lie scattered, web bridges snapped. You will have to find a new path to the rift between worlds. The path ahead abruptly ends, leaving no way forward other than down. Another ambush! It's as if these forces were carefully placed to keep you from the rift between worlds.
La 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 la.
Are these scattered masses of rock the work of their chaotic goddess? The unstable vortex of the rift? Or both?
Terrific! We're off on an adventure.
More than enough victim to get.
The next magma bleed.
Na 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 na. And that's the ransack.
A magical barrier suddenly appears, blocking access to the rift. A voice comes from behind and high above.
Such folly! What did you hope to find?
No more Hutter targeting.
In the Spider Queen's domain. You cannot stop it. But since you are here, I will try your worth in combat. If you survive my tests, I will fight you.
What happened?
Not bad.
The Dragonlord growls.
For a kitten.
As he lowers his head to summon more some of your life force fuses into the rift. It grows stiller and more solid. Still, it is far from stable.
Is that your best?
He jeers.
I've seen more ferocity.
The barrier has gone down again. It won't stay down for long.
Now the tactic that I'm using just to not play with the wall itself. Well, I'm just hard targeting the wall and using my hireling to interact. I'll admit that it's a lot harder to do on a caster and an easier thing to do on a melee. Part of the reason why I do enjoy doing my racial as a melee.
Not quite as pathetic.
When it heats up a lot of things.
Bigger.
Hi there, Wolf. How was being your bagel? I seen that you played a little today.
More!
More.
The rift now appears to be partway stabilized. A little more effort should do the trick.
More. You're not late. Let's just say that you were too early today. Okay.
He roars. Be death and fury incarnate!
It's okay. Cannot play all the time. That's just impossible.
You can just make out a grin on the Dragonlord's hip. The grin turns to fury as he looks a moment early and sees you healing the rift.
Come here. Don't be shy.
The rift has been stabilized.
Very clever.
Growls the Dragonlord.
Fixing the rift like that. You just made yourself weak and me angry. And it's good to fight when I'm angry. Time to fight. You were strong. Stronger than me.
The Dragonlord cries.
Stronger than us all. And when she has consumed the thread, stronger still.
As the orb's power dissipates, Loth's defenses have been weakened. More important, Eberron is safe for now.
All done on the first try. We'll play more since you can make your Necro into a knight. A Death Knight. Yes. Wow, I got no loot. That hair had an empty chest. Disappointing. Oh, la 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 la.
The Yugoloth Yimmerus stands on the next rise in his true form.
With a shield. Multi-strike chance.
You have come to honor our bargain. Good.
With that, the Yugoloth vanishes from sight.
I don't know, I've never played an Eldritch Knight using a shield. Always been a single weapon fighting with an orb.
Fallen kingdom rest between the demon webs
and combine a spell with hit,
the demon Kishnara,
as there's a real lack of good spellcaster shield in the game.
To guard the orb entrusted him by Loth, Kishnaurak fashioned 3 signs of power. While they hold, none may enter.
Sadly to say.
Several drow stand arguing before the first sign.
You pretty much have a lot more unity than I am.
The sign of binding lies at the edge of the ruin. With the faintest flicker, the sign deactivates.
Na 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 la 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 la.
The second sign floats just at the edge of the promontory.
Being a little bit of a meat shield. Yeah, that's the shield mastery feat.
The sign trembles and then is still. Beyond the second sign, Ruin's Keep can be seen. A dark tribute to chaos, to decay, and to Loth's will. A solemn henchman stands guard for the third sign and the keep's barrier. The power drains suddenly from the sign in one violent
Nah, this toggle
jolt.
is
The third
only
and final sign has been undone.
is only one at a time. You choose depending of
The Yugoloth agent calls into the
depending of
first planar door.
situation. But in most cases, if you go with a Sid, you'll pretty much touch most of the game. Well, all of the early game. To be precise with a Sid. On the mid game, you might swap to electricity.
The demon Kishnaurak, champion of Loth, holds court in the great hall. The Gablezu eyes the mercenaries. Why fight against me when you pay us more? Growls a Yugoloth soldier. We're yours.
A Sid.
You have defeated Kishnaurak.
The melty star.
Contract is fulfilled, and your collaboration come to an end. More importantly,
At your level, it does touch everything. For your additional damage.
with the orb disabled, its power
A
no
little
longer
bit of
binds against the
corrosion
threat.
to melt all your targets. Make your enemies trip on acid against their own volition.
When Eberron falls, I will consume yet another world. And another. I must have more. More worlds. More worshippers. More power. More! I will have more!
I always like that text. You're not damn, you missed.
Bestial form looms in the distance. A booming voice shakes you to your bones.
Mortals here, in my domain. Show yourselves, weaklings. I would speak with you.
Oh, the I will have more. It seems that I moved it into my bit redeem for the channel. as I've added more stuff. Now that does explain why I barely don't hear it anymore.
As you pull the lever,
But it should be
the sigil,
pretty
a
cheap in bits.
peculiar-looking console lights up nearby.
Not gonna rob a bank with that. Na 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 na. Oh, you're doing the jewels.
You have defeated Shufferix, the Hezru Guardian.
By the way, there's 3 wards over there. Would be enough to give us temper. Na 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 na.
You have defeated Shoaz, the Drider Guardian.
And with this pedal ward and this additional one over there, that would go all the way to Ingenious. Na 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 na. 31K. How wonderful stuff. Na 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 na.
Your corpses will make nice meals for my spiders, or playthings for the Draxes.
I need this jewel, thank you very much. Open last gate. Na 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 na. Well, bits is the utter currency that there is on Twitch. Not the actual token where they can all redeem.
You aren't quite as feeble as you look, mortals. Come find me, and I'll give you...
The Demon Lord Grulomith surveys his domain from his perch up on high. You'll need to find a way to reach him. You have defeated the Yugoloth Guardian of Strength, Malchus. The North Path is you have defeated the Yugoloth Guardian of Wisdom, Lilith.
Na 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 na.
Some kind of button or switch.
Open up. Give me what you have.
You made it past my guardians? I should be grateful that you rid me of those feeble weaklings. Now to end our trial. This is the part where I rip you limb from limb.
Na 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 na.
Crumbles to the ground, condemned by his own
All
trial.
test of strength done.
Metal and stone reverberate
How
from
much
down
XP
below.
did it give?
You can now make your way to the orb that he guarded for Loth.
Only 3k. Oh. That's not a whole lot.
At long last, you hold the arcane orb that Loth gave to Brulamith.
45k for her.
Helped thwart the Spider Queen's plans. Though it's a dangerous thing to draw the attention of an angry god.
Well, that's just 4k. I did go for the quick completion. Oh. All right. An additional 7k. With all the optional. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16k with the optionals. Already 4 in the morning. That's because I never buy pots. And I also don't use my pots at all. Only for when I have a life in pain. That I just want to get rid of. How am I holding up? I don't know. But it has been 8 hours. That I'm playing through. Living with snacks. Oh. Nothing but snacks. I know that this chain is fast. Same for High Road, same for Walloon. But I guess it did not help. We got 125k on second repeat with only 20%. Yes, I got hydration. But I guess I could use some sleep sometime soon.
The head priest stands across the room. Heavy head priest Austrakear says, "Take that key on the table. I forget which wing it opens, I'm afraid. There's another one as the door to hospital wing swings open. Moist air, reminiscent of water foliage walks in.
Oh la la. Hey there, Float. How are you out there? I'm cutting some plants over there.
Dragon Knight lies on the bed, sick. The knight transforms into a hulking monstrosity. This corpse contains some of the sample the head priest spoke of. Nearby, a key that fell from its hand lies on the floor.
You're really good at this.
I don't remember if I picked up the key. I did not grab the key. Come here, little silverish team. Farming tokens for your health.
Amazing.
I kind of lost track.
Bursts through the door. He seems to be in an advanced state of the infection. Stronger.
Yeah, I have the 20 token on this side. And I have 300 more on my main.
There is another sample of the patient's corpse. With two collected, it is time to return.
So many. Well, since you want to play with...
Oh, I wouldn't go in there. Mind you, says the head priest. With that, head priest Austrakear opens a door to the quarantine area. Go through and deal with Uth.
But yeah, doing the... continuing my reincarnation on my second tune. And having my fortress done.
The quarantine area smells. Baron Uth appears. The infection is far more advanced with him, and as a result, he is far stronger.
As I'm evolving things around. I guess I'll have to slow down the killing of the boss soon enough. Okay, that's ingenious.
A voice comes from the top of the stairs. Ah, you've done it, Jaskier says. A shame about poor old Perrin, but the key.
Yeah, it's cleared.
The star is safe.
Ah. Oh, the grind never stops. Especially if one wants 2 tunes to have a lot of fun with. Right now I'm sitting at 69 Reaper point until my secondary tune. Getting slowly to 75.
You are greeted only by silence and a strange smell. A smell of a choked garden already. Roots, vines, creatures in both lodge. Some foul. There is some kind of wooden man beyond.
Slowly.
Defeating his fellow defenders has drawn the blood from his ire. He's coming this way.
Big investment for sure.
The world falls to the ground. He will not defend this strange wilderness any longer.
More traps.
A door slammed shut ahead. Was that a huge...
And there is not a whole lot of trap to get ingenious in this quest.
He's deeper into the house. Friend or foe, you will likely cross paths with him.
Not a whole lot at all.
Something rustles in the deep foliage of the room. A second can just be seen buried deep within it.
Nice one!
Defeating the other creatures. He emerges from the overworld.
Fine. Fine.
It's the man in gray again, always one step ahead. It would seem that Petrans have broken through the roof with unnatural force. A third roof is tending. The third woodward is taking notice of the disturbance and does not seem pleased.
Come on, get down there. You two go down
Defender falls, defeated.
with all your brothers.
The air in the cellar is chilled and damp. That smell, the smell of
Yeah, the last trap will be in the final room.
hell, had grown weary of naught but bark and leaves for company. You are
And
aware
you'll be
this place
down.
is far from safe, yes? But of course you are. Danger is an old song in your songbook, I can see.
Wall of wood. Got to knock on wood. And as hard as possible.
I am a harper. You've heard of our order? I came in search of a missing nobody. 'Tis as much by smell as by sight. It's clear to the dry and true the source. Yes, corruption source. True as a pipe of smoke. The trials of the tree. We must wipe them out.
Alright, yeah, it's over with you.
Unawares. And where is that? Where Hall Fame lives, deep within King's Forest. I think we should pay him a visit.
Ah. Oh my lord. The next quest will get me to 26. In progress.
Hollow, the Druid Hall sings. This idyllic woodland scene betrays nothing of what corruption lies within.
And all I do is cutting bushes. Open sesame. Alright, that's fun and all doing the main objective. But we still need to do the secondary objective.
But while Holsame lives, none of these lands are safe.
Sadly, that's where logic gets a leap. Still, I do like that this small bug is still existing in this content at least. Used to work in the boulders in Undermine, but that got removed when it became legendary. Why must the fun bug be removed? But all the game-breaking bugs just go to die. Just live more and longer.
At the center of this cavern is a focal point of the druid.
Sometimes it's just cruel.
The force of its vitality falters and recedes. The corrupted root walls wither and grow brittle throughout. The second corruption is destroyed. Vibration and then throughout the hall. Perhaps now.
And we're done with this one. Already at the finale. Oh, no kidding.
You are near to Druid's Deep. The dying Druid's rule was that you must be a wolf, a fish, and a bear to find the way.
Be a wolf, a fish, or a salmon. But what is your favorite kind of fish? And if you don't like fishy, what would you take instead when you look at people eating such?
That was remarkable.
Goodbye, Dryads. And like the other one, can just examine and used. And someone can zerg ahead. Junie is just essential to be slain. But it's nice to have someone that can just move ahead. Just to be done with the quest really fast. And a zoom.
Light shines brightly from above. You have passed through the tunnels to somewhere else.
Dragonlord next. I mean, even if you are serious, it's worth the try. Go ahead. And even if you have mostly charisma stuff, well, There is a charisma trance within the Dragonlord. At least till you get a proper setup. I have 63 on my own swim. Whoops, wrong direction. The little trap side.
That was remarkable.
With nothing too much there. Na 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 na. But to be fair, I was using Flight of Kings in the waters. And got a 20% action boost to speed. On top of that. Oh. Although monks are still faster, I can kind of catch them up.
That bard, and now you. I don't
Kinda.
know where your precious nobleman is. He can't have his staff back anyway. But you have no place in my forest. You will die to feed my flowers. No, my friends! He entrusted it to me on Hunt
Na 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 na. Tarzan, let me hit you hard.
Why should I preserve when I
Last stretch. And it's done. High road. Although I don't think that I'll be able to do more than high road. Even though would also need Walloon. Oh. Getting more rum. Yeah, It's up to level 28 by road. Let's upgrade that. Come here, level 26. Oh no, so many points. Oh. Okay, I've already grabbed them all. All good. All good.
Well, the cabin is empty. There is a note on the table before you. It reads, "Stepped out back for some fresh air. Read the dossiers. Then meet me outside. BV."
Would go a little better if I shared, maybe. Bring in your booty.
As you approach, I've been scrying, watching you during your... I know you're not looking forward to escorting me, but I'll have you know I'm more capable than you think when it comes to defending myself. I am a Harper wizard after all. Help me deal with this loathsome creature. It must have been summoned when I fumbled the scroll fragment by accident. Oh, I will have to be more careful with the scroll, especially if we are attacked during our journey. It could summon more demons if the scroll is disturbed.
Come here, mister.
Even though you were late, we still beat the Netherese. Oh, they are unprepared. Don't get too excited. I can already tell there'll be plenty more out there trying to stop us.
Shortcut. Surely everybody knows the shortcut by now.
Hear that? Sounds like someone stirred up an ornery dire bear. Something tells me the Netherese didn't educate their hive muscle about the local fauna.
For fix Terminator.
Legendary.
Legendary. Legendary, baby. And let's keep it that way.
The launch isn't down that way. Just take care of our attackers and move into the forest when you're done.
That was remarkable.
Oh no, not again. Oh well, it's probably nothing.
Haul yourself in there.
That was remarkable. Amazing.
Oh, this isn't
I
hope we're not too late.
Where do days come from? Odd. Not worth doing the traps.
An ambush! I should have expected this. This had better be the last of them.
It's not worth at all.
Don't be fooled by her sheer contamination. This one's precious. You can see it in her eyes. It looks like they sent an elite assassin to clean up in case we made it this far. This confirms what I expected. There's an elite mercenary team the Netherese sent after the scroll. Allow me to stress how badly the Netherese must want what we have. Good work. The warded container should be downstairs. Follow me. Netherese aren't in the habit of firing back. Careful. Do not underestimate the cunning and insight.
That's the ransack.
Watch out! Never leave an opening like that.
And the dome goes down. Yeah, you need a whole lot more than that. Sad to tell you that. But otherwise, it's just a whole waste of time.
Anything else you find inside.
I know. I know, you were trying. And you never know until you try for the first time. Been there, done that. But then again, I always took the shortcut. Maybe there were more traps elsewhere to get.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
But I've never visited that detour completely, or took the long way.
Seamus's
Never
directions
had.
to the giant felled oak lead into the cave tunnel and deeper into the swamp.
Ow! Ow!
Would of course do experimentation. But this one does have trap that can get to ingenious.
The hermit's footprints lead off to the east, deeper into the gloomy wilds.
Although there would be one bad news.
A massive tree looms in the midst of the bog ahead.
Is that I don't think that you'll be able to jump all the way there. As it is literally at the hand. Na 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 na. No vine.
You have found the fallen oak shrine. You must be close to the lair of the Medusa Shatus.
Seamus. With a little of shame.
The massive tree trunk ends as the tunnel abruptly turns to the right. Through musty stone, smells of swamp water. The heart of the swamp must be near. Beyond the thorns lie the fetid waters of the swamp.
Habanero. Although I know that some people really like getting the trap bunnies, so they'll usually multi-class with one level of rogue, no matter the class, just to get that plus 30%. Problem is that it might make them a little garbage for the end game. Or high difficulty rather. Even if they can disable everything.
Hissing in fury at the destruction of her minions, the Medusa summons more.
Auto Inquisitor do work for those that just wants to both do trap and use that tree at its fullest.
Magic Shatus cries out.
Completely doable with Alchemist, Wizard.
The Medusa is no longer a threat to Lost Souls Swamp. Find Seamus and ask him about the missing scroll piece.
Now look it. All the traps are right there.
You find Orofon's nether scroll piece in the Medusa's hidden treasure room.
But somebody got at the end. No worry, I've seen you. I just wanted to show them to you. I never really expected you to actually go disable them with your ironing. It will be pain. That's why I'm never gonna push to pop the Iron Ling unless you really, really want. It's not a big even when sometimes someone just sent the quest before everything got disabled.
A nervous man motions for you
When
to
we have an
close.
actual trapper,
Something seems
there's
to
some
be
quests
wrong.
that I'll never be angry.
Before the man can give you the key, sellswords burst out of the nearby buildings. The man runs off.
I might sound a little sad at time, but I won't be angry. And the sad women do pass out quickly. Even if just on the moment.
Quiet as the last of the foes fall. The terrified villager beckons you over. As you enter the inn, a voice calls out.
Oh.
Help! They've taken over the place!
Unlocking this.
Down they go!
Na 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 na.
As the last of the inn's invaders falls, you hear a door creak open nearby. Are they gone? A voice inquires. Please, come into the innkeeper.
The way to the trap room should be a little bit easier to
Don't you
use.
touch anything but that key. I keep all my valuables in that chest.
Although I'm kind of surprised that level 18 Darling can still disable trap in
Stop us from
picks.
finding the pieces and assembling the scroll. Live or die.
But with the strong buff of the bard. Oh, what is there to say? Come on, next wave.
You are more capable than you appear. Wizard calls down. If you have the nerve to face me, lever and come up here.
Na 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 la 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 la.
Netherese wizard stops his castles. Anger washes over his face. With the wizard and his shadowy minions dispatched, the dark
Oh,
the
dear.
chest are mostly junk. It's not clear what valuables the innkeeper was worried about. The bartender is
Yeah.
nowhere to be seen.
You want that
Not
XP
surprising,
bonus
as the sellswords have
for
ransacked the
teasing
tavern in their
the
search for
innkeeper
scrolls. The innkeeper seems
and blue
surprised to
ball
see
him?
Oh, you're back. Is there?
The innkeeper heaves a sigh and turns to open a hit with nothing left to lose. The innkeeper turns to attack you.
You'll never live to tell my secrets, he shouts.
Why not?
The traitorous innkeeper falls to the ground, silent.
Why the hell not? Not worthy 2k experience though. That's such a tiny amount.
You're really good at this.
A smooth voice issues from the cellar. Hold your attacks, man. I wish to speak with these heroes.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose?
Okay, where are you?
So, wizard hisses. You have sealed your doom.
Your turn, mister.
Impatient. So cries. It is time to end this.
Stop talking and die. That's how it will be, mister. The red name died faster than all of the shadows.
With the last of the bartender.
But there. Get up there, mister.
A magic scroll? No,
You're free.
never gave me anything.
You has your
The
freedom.
only thing that sponge ever gave me was a note promising to pay his bar tab.
At the mention of the bar bill, the bartender's face lights up. He rushes upstairs. The bartender points at the promissory note. One side of the parchment reads
69,000.
and 3 gold in return for beverages rendered. Yet when you turn the scrap over, you see arcane symbols and ancient writing. You have found a piece of the nether scroll. This once bustling village is strangely silent. No townspeople can be seen, and many of the windows are shuttered. Are the villagers hiding from the local bandits?
And then they were back there. To the little castle in the distance. Although we are not really visiting the whole
The once
complex.
proud castle has fallen to ruin. Adventurers
Only the
stand
first few
around the campfire.
floors.
A dwarven merchant has a makeshift store in the ruins. It may be wise to make sure your supplies are
Oh,
well
at least since all the shops are wards, you don't even need to pop that tire
The
lane.
rear of the fireplace opens smoothly. Pull it open by
You just need dispel magic.
Nethery's agents. They must be searching this part of the castle for the frustrated voice echoes from down the hall. Oh, find a way to dispel the barrier protecting the scroll, Kelton. Corrupt the local elementals, Kelton. You do all the work, then you'll get all the credit. A lone staff stands suspiciously in the center returns. Happy adventures outside.
Na 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 na.
No mere rats will stow away of their drunken revels.
Strength. And the other 2D bot can do it.
Kelvin's sing-soft voice emanates from the Nether East staff. Oh, stupid, predictable heroes! Chase me all you like!
Na 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 na.
Stagnant pools wafts up from the nearby chambers. Some of the foul stench is particularly strong. Dark shadows whisper of the malevolent. The Netherese must have done something insidious to it. The shadows coursing through the elemental dissipate before the elemental
All cleansed. Was the second stuff taken care of? No, it was not. Come on, bud. You can safely deal with both of them. But now we kind of return over there by the library. Well, it's only at 2%.
With their gold, the sound of opening metal can be heard in the distance.
I'll just make it go kaboom.
A Netherese wizard waves at you dismissively. So, you made it past the others. Is this what you're looking for? The scroll piece?
I guess Tona go.
Well then.
Third time has come.
Creatures of shadow, come to me! The Netherese arcanist falls and the scrap of nether scroll slips from his fingers. The piece of parchment is yours.
It has all came to that. Already at the blood road. Let's see, what hour is it? Would have taken an hour. Oh my.
I can't believe we did it!
Through the hand. And then there would be only one left. And Hall of Evening Star would be technically done for all of its sagas. Anyone not fun. Storm Mines were already done on the live PR to death. Now everything else is mostly complimentary.
A keen-eyed elf nods to you as you enter the cottage. This must be the harbor agent you were sent
Quick
to
little
meet.
talk.
As you enter the grounds of Granwell Keep, you can see forms moving further on down the road. The harbor was right. This area is overrun by Netherlands forces.
I know where all the traps are. I'm gonna trigger them in advance if you want to do them. But there is 16 of them.
This letter describes how the Netherese wizards and their hired sellswords overran Granwell Keep and defeated its defenders.
I'm not expecting you to actually go do them all.
You're really good at
But
this.
everything is on the way. With only one disabled, you kinda skipped a lot that I've already uncovered.
Fallen purple dragon knights lie near a battle-scarred cottage, victims of the struggle for a keep.
Tree there.
Nice one.
Oh. Na 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 na. The clearance in life. La 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 la.
Down they go.
Hella fun. Okay. And if everything is done correctly, these two last words should be all of them. Once all good to go. Up.
Hawk, you recognize the body of Germon Diel. The Netherese must have caught the Harper before he could escape the Nether Scroll pieces.
Terrific! We're off on an adventure!
This letter describes
Kaboom.
how wizards scoured the countryside in their search for the missing Nether Scroll pieces.
All of the evidence.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose?
Neutralization.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
Up to you if you want to do it.
This letter describes how the Netherese caught and killed
Hmm.
the Harper.
Oh, hello there. Hello, hello. Oh my. Is everybody in? There's still a tree trap missing.
If you jump down here,
Should I wait?
to get back up. This letter describes how the Netherese wizards attempted to learn the secrets of the Nether Scroll from the pieces in their possession.
Okay, I guess you don't know where I uncovered them all. But still missing tree.
You're just in time. In a few
Oh well.
seconds, this
Neutralization.
Nether Scroll will
It shall be
once
then.
again be yours. Do you understand what that means?
And let it
Wizard is nearer
count.
to Nether Scroll, overcome with curiosity. Oh, so what power this scroll contains. Enough to make a man into a king into a god. All I have to do is read it.
La 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 la. Just bring it.
The sky goes dark, the smell of sulfur fills the area. An ominous vortex opens in the sky, a portal to some malevolent place. The towering turns to the rain.
I guess you might have missed the tree by the chest. But that would be my wild guess. A little hidden behind a bush in a building.
That sounds amazing!
Eventually. One of these days. Still good XP.
Your harbor friend reappraised. We came the moment we least expected the portal opening. I admit this assignment could have gone a bit more smoothly. Though it looks like you managed
Don't
to
worry.
sort things out yourself.
Don't worry. Nobody will die because you did not do that. We'll live. Don't worry so much. Although I'm not sure if I have the battery to do balloon. Might be the first thing I do tomorrow with the rest of the leveling. Holy moly. Although I'll be pretty much done streaming. I don't mind piking Walloon if you really want to do it now. Deadly. But my battery is not that strong. Oh. Oh. So thank you everybody that has came by. And I wish you a good start of the week. Austrakear out. Till next time. Goodbye.